I did not go to the wrong screen. Hang on a second. Wait, let's go back to a normal stream. Wait. Okay, wow, okay. We did not start off this stream with a scope, have we? Anyway, I don't know why. Sorry for a little bit of delay. I swear, I don't know why my OBS is not capturing my chat box. So, we shall use the typical YouTube one, shall we? It's been a while already. It's been forever, technically speaking. Honestly, when was the last time I've actually streamed? Oh, that's gonna take a bit. Why is my chat box so weird? Oh, there we go. Okay, that took a moment. Hello everybody, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending on what time zone, and welcome to the stream, everybody! Welcome! How has everyone been doing? It's been, I reckon it's been like, I think, two weeks now? About 2 weeks since we have last streamed, right? But hello, let me first say hi to whoever's here first. Utah, Patofe, Joanna, oh yeah, Valmimi, yeah, I was like, question mark, did I read Patofe's name correctly for a second? Anyway, that was the sound of my tea, because I bought tea earlier and I did not drink it up to now. So, hello everybody. The emotes are still big. Now that you mention it, why are they so big in the chat? Are they normally supposed to be this big? I mean, through OBS it does not look that big, but on YouTube it looks big. It looks big. I was like, why is it so big? I thought it was a me thing. It's been going out, it's been happening for quite a bit, innit? But anyway, how's everyone been doing? It's Tuesday, everybody, it's a Tuesday. Hopefully your Monday blues weren't too bad, and hopefully you were all doing well during the time I was away for like 2 weeks or so. I apologize that I started the stream a little tad bit late, because honestly, I was actually trying to deal with the chat box thing. Apparently it worked. Technically, when I tested it, it worked, but my OBS is not picking it up. But it's kind of my fault, because I pressed the live now button on my stream deck and I did not click some settings, so it's technically my fault. So it is what it is. But I hope everybody's been doing well so far. I've been away for 2 weeks. Like 2 weeks? Oh wait, actually is it 2 weeks? Like, I think I've been away for almost 2 weeks. I don't know if it's 2 weeks, but I reckon almost 2 weeks or so. I think. Yeah, I think it's almost 2 weeks. It feels weird. Oh, excuse me. I got a burp right there. Excuse me, pardon. So, what have y'all been doing that time when I was away? When I was away, I'm very much aware a lot of things has been happening in the VTubing community. With Mr. Ria's graduating soon, at the end of this month, and like so many graduations happening, and like I don't know. I'm starting. Okay. Let me move myself a little bit. Why am I so high up? Let me get a little bit closer to y'all. Would you like me to be a bit closer? Okay, I'm right in your face. I think I'm a little bit too big. Wait. Okay. Is this good? Okay. I've seen clips of Mr's recent what do you call it? Recent appearance in a convention, I think. Yeah, I've seen clips of it, and I was like, when I watched it, I was a tad bit like, how do you say this? A tad bit I had mixed emotions. Like, I could understand how mistakes feel, and I could actually kind of understand how Mr. feels as well. Like, it's not that he didn't really want to leave, but he has to leave for the better, I would say. Aileen, welcome to the stream. Welcome. You have a lovely day. Have a lovely day of you. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. So, yeah, I know, like, a lot of mistakes are having a difficulty to cope with it, especially with Ninor's recent graduation, and then there's Mr. right now, and some of Niji Sanji's talents are already graduating, and have already graduated, like XID, and stuff. It's a lot of things happening, and it keeps buffering. Wait, is it only Joanna's having a problem, or is it just Joanna's side that's having a problem, or is it my side? Because I'm not dropping any frame rates or anything. If it's only Joanna's side, show the cancel emote. If it's my side, then show the heart emotes. I don't know. It keeps buffering? Why is it constantly buffering for you? It's so noisy here. I'm sorry, I didn't hear anything you said. Oh, okay. I didn't say much, but like I kind of understood the point of view of how Mr. felt when he's planning to graduate, and like and how mistakes were felt. Like, I kind of understand both sides thoughts, but I gotta be honest, I do feel I'm kind of glad that Mr. is graduating, not because I want him gone. No, it's more of like I felt that it's better for him, like, in a way. He did talk about it, and I believe a lot of Lexia members themselves, they talked about it. I think Vox did a very a very good explanation about it, but I kind of feel I could understand how Mr. felt in a way. As a liver myself, not as a Niji-sanji liver, because I'm not, but as a streamer, as a VTuber, I can understand if the day comes when he wanna graduate. And it's kind of funny because in the Discord server I was actually talking about it a little bit. But Alicia, welcome to the stream. Welcome. You have a lovely day. Have a lovely day. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. It's fine my end, and I can't see Joanna's chat. Oh my god. But we still want to cancel. What? Why? Kai, why you're canceling me? What did I do? It's a well-thought decision, and for the better, especially for Mr. For real. Yeah, I felt like I could see him. He hasn't been streaming much until quite recently, and I could see why. In a way, he said his like it's not a burnout. It's more of like he's done. And stuff like I could actually tell. Like it was not very vague. It was something that I could deduce very, very easily because it was pretty obvious. Which leads to my other point, which is I'm not gonna lie to you, there are a couple Nijis. I don't want to get cancelled here, okay? Let me put something up first. I don't want to get cancelled, okay? I'm just gonna state out an outright fact. This is all just my speculations. It it's not true. It's not a rumor. It's just my speculations. So it's what I got from like watching the talents themselves. Okay, so let me move myself a little bit. What do you mean you're already cancelled? You don't. But what I meant was like I could see a couple of Nijisanji EN's members planning or to graduate or like having burnout. Like I could actually guess who are a couple of members who might graduate soon. Not soon, but if they ever said they're gonna graduate, I would not be surprised. In fact, I wouldn't be upset about it. Rather, I'll be like, huh, okay. That kind of reaction, because at least from my point of view, they're not very vague about it, and I don't know, it's not about a method of copium and all, it's more of like, I could tell, if I name a couple, honestly, they are like my Oshi within Nijisanji, like, I like all of Nijisanji EN members. Like, I do have a couple of favorites, I would say, like Oshis. But I have to say, because they are my Oshi, it's way easier for me to deduce. Like, you know, like, I could see Selene, you know, I could actually tell if Selene wants to graduate anytime soon, or you know, Pomu and stuff like I could see them having thoughts or plans to. Like, I'm not saying they are, I'm just saying I could see them, like, especially Selene, because because I've watched Selene stream very, very often, especially when doing her Satsudan and stuff, and like, she does look like she's having a burnout quite a while ago, and I could actually tell that she might have some things up her, you know. I don't know. I don't think she will graduate soon, but if she ever mentioned that she's gonna graduate as a dragoon, I'm not gonna be surprised. I'll be like, huh. This is probably a reason why I'm not as affected compared to Ninars, because because when Nina graduated, I felt a bit emotional, because I didn't have much, like, it really took me by surprise, and it was really, really quick. But like, for Selene, for maybe Vulgar, it's how do I say, it's kind of, like, you could kind of tell, you know. But yeah, like, I like for Mister, when he graduates, I genuinely think he's gonna succeed, and he's gonna do absolutely wonderful and stuff. So yeah, like, I'm not surprised when Mister said he's gonna graduate. I just didn't think it was so quick, and so soon. Like, it just like took me by a little bit surprised. Like, I'll be like, huh. Like, I was like, huh. I didn't really cry or anything. I didn't get emotional about it, despite the fact that like, Misa is one of my favorites. But like, I was like, just, huh. And okay, fun fact. A little bit of fun fact. By the way, Mr. Cat, welcome to the stream. Welcome. I hope you have a lovely day. Have a lovely day, have you? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Fun fact. After Nina's why do I keep pronouncing Nina as Ninor? After Nina graduated, like, when she announced the graduation stuff, I was actually talking to Mari about this. I was actually genuinely talking to Mari about it. I was talking to Mari, like, I would not be surprised if one of Lexium members graduated, or if, like, anyone from Lexium, or, like, Leslite, or, like, Obsidian, like, excuse me, oh my god, hiccups. If, like, let's say, Solan, Pomu, Alira, Phenonor, god damn it, I can't. Like, if they graduate, or like Lexium or Noctix, any one of them graduates, I could tell that a lot of people are gonna react about it, and like, you know, I was like saying like Nisanji Yen could be losing a lot of stuff, you know, like, because they're technically one of the couple of like talents that actually gain a lot of, you know, fans, and they're basically very influential, okay? Especially Leslite and like Lexa and Noctix, they're very, very influential recently. They have a lot of fame, basically. And I was like, if one of the members from there graduates, it's gonna cost a whole situation. And like, I was just talking about it with like Mari about it, like after, like, but when Nina graduated and when she announced her graduation, I was talking about it with Mari, and not even a month later, Mr. said, "Oh, I'm gonna graduate." And I'm like, Mari, why? What the frick? Like, I did not, like, I did not jinx it, okay? I was like, I swear to God, like, how in the world that I predicted that without them knowing? I was like, I even told her, like, I guarantee that it's gonna happen this year. I just don't know when. I just did not expect it to be so soon. Like, literally a month later after Nina's graduation, it happened. And I was like, what the frick? And Mario's like, see, Kaissics walk. Mario was so like, why do you jinx? I was like, I did not jinx anybody. I did not. I swear, I genuinely did not expect this to happen. It just, you know, happened. It is what it is, you know? It genuinely is what it is. Crimson Rose... Wait, Lemon? Well, I don't know. How do I call you instead? Because you're supposed to be Lemon, but now your name is Crimson Rose. How do I call you? But welcome to the stream. Welcome. And Yumisa too. Welcome to the stream. I hope you both had a lovely day. Have a lovely day of you. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. So that was this whole conversation about it. It was kind of funny. And then it, like, Gabriel, welcome to the stream. Welcome. I hope you have a lovely day. Have a lovely day of you. Welcome to the stream. What did you jinx? I did not jinx anybody. I did not jinx anyone, okay? Oh my god. Okay, well, welcome to the stream. Welcome. I hope you have a lovely day. Have a lovely day of you. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Same thing with my name, Lamau, anyways. What? Okay, we're talking about the graduation. Yeah, we are basically talking about it, you know, because it's been a while, and, you know, I want to catch up a little bit, and, you know, before actually going to the game, you know, I know most of you prefer, like, a post-game, a pre-game Zatsu than a post-game Zatsu. If I were to do a post-game Zatsu, it's gonna be, like, emotional for most of y'all, I think. I hate my life right now. Why, Velmimi? Have a good stream, Kai. Have fun watching Spectres. Hopefully see you all later. Alrighty, see you later, Yumi-sir. Thank you so much for coming. Hope to see you later. Bye-bye. Zero, mate. Hello, welcome to the stream. Good morning, mate. How was your vacation? Good morning. Welcome to the stream. So yeah, we were talking about the graduation, and I did not jinx Niji-sanji that somebody will graduate so soon. So it happened, and like I said, it is what it is. Okay. I just think that it wasn't. I don't think it was an easy decision for most of them too. So it's fine. You know, it is what it is. Said welcome to the stream. What do you comment at the moment? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. I hope you have a lovely day. I have a lovely day of you. Welcome to the stream. I'm not graduating. I'm not graduating. Listen, I'm not graduating. Chill. If I were to graduate, I'm not gonna graduate without releasing things that I've been working on for over a year. Okay? I'm not graduating. At least not this year, okay? I don't think I'm graduating this year, okay? But what's the question? Okay, I can guarantee you I'm not gonna graduate this year at the very least. That's what I can guarantee you. I don't know about the next year. I can't read the future, okay? I can kinda deduce to predict the future, but I can't predict a future, like my own future. I don't know what's gonna happen, but I guarantee you I'm not graduating at least for this year, okay? I don't need another jump scare. What do you mean? I didn't do anything. Listen, I'm just talking about it, you know? Kai can see them future, so you let her jinx. I did not jinx! At least... Listen, it's better than I'm graduating this year, right? The pure reason why I said that at least I'm not graduating this year is because I'm taking a break from auditioning this year. And I don't know, am I actually taking a break? Because many sons be like pushing me to go for it, but like something about me just don't want to do it this year. But at the very least, like I said, if I'm going to graduate, I wouldn't be graduating without releasing my lore video, you know? No, cancel, you might want to. No, okay, so one of the other things that I kind of want to talk about, I was away for like, almost 2 weeks. Yeah, almost 2 weeks. I've been away, I have not streamed. So basically, again, it was technically because of my health, both mental-wise and physical health. It was kind of bad, and the weather's getting really, really warm. It's like, it's going up and down with, like, the rainy, like, there was, like, a very big monsoon rainy season for quite some time, and then there was, like, and then suddenly it was so warm, like, it's, like, 35 degrees Celsius recently, and stuff like that. So it's like, okay, that's kind of funny. Okay, it's not really funny, but, for me, I'm very weak to heat. I cannot stand hot, warm weather, despite the fact that I grew up in a humid country. I could not withstand hot, warm weather. So whenever it's like summer, I tend to get sick more frequently than the winters or autumn. Like, this, oh my god. Sorry about that. This is also the reason why normally for spring or summer, I take extra precautions because I get sick really, really easily during spring and summer, and I just hate summer because of the bugs and like because of the weather. I just hate it. Like, I'm okay with it raining, I'm just not okay with it being really hot, like really warm and sunny. I just, not my thing. But like, I've been sick, both mentally and physically. Okay, that sounds kind of weird, but I took some time off, with the recommendation of Many-san. I took a week off, emergency week off, cause I wasn't doing it. I wasn't doing a very well space, you know. So it's kind of what the frick, Santa.
Don't graduate, Kai. Crying face. Crying face. I shall use the same threat I did with someone else. If you say you are graduating, I will go bankrupt.
Sorry if you hear like the game audio while you're hearing it, because I want. But thank you so much for the super chat. Super chat, arigato. Should I even say in Japanese? I should say it in Korean, shouldn't I? Super chat, 고마워요. Don't graduate, Kai. I shall use the same threat I did with someone else. If you say you're graduating, I will go bankrupt. Why will you go bankrupt if I ever graduate? Why? Are you alright now, Kai? I'm doing way better. Actually, I was having a very bad gastric issue since last night, and it was really bad, and like I felt bad now, so I decided to stream because I promised that I will be back in streaming. But if I still feel the pain, but it's endurable. But last night it was so bad, so I was like, so if tomorrow it's consistent to tomorrow, because I have already taken my medication and stuff. If up to tomorrow it's still that bad, then I will have to go to the hospital and get checked again. Hopefully I don't have to do an endoscopy again, because that sucks. I don't like doing endoscopy. Not my thing. But hopefully it's not a big deal. Hopefully by tomorrow it should be fine. He'll graduate and leave us with the bills for the apartment. How could... Trust me, I will pay for the apartments before you have to do it. If I were to graduate, it doesn't mean like my faults or anything would be gone. At least, depending on the situation. Those 2 weeks, I felt like I can still hear Kai, not gonna lie. How? It's kind of funny he would say something that ain't funny at all. What do you mean? Huh? Super chat to arigato. I actually want to do like an alert for the super chat thing. I should actually do a Zatsudan thing or something like that to do like to decide a super chat thing, you know, because it kind of feels weird that it's just only like the default sound, you know. Nah. No meaning to life. No meaning of life without Kai. What do you mean? No Kai, no home, no molding, no food, Sag. That's not true. I know a lot of y'all have cheered on me for the past 2 weeks I was away. I know y'all been watching other VTubers or something like that, okay? I know. I can totally relate with the heat thing. It's 38 degrees Celsius here, and it's horrible even at night. Take good care, Kai. Thank you, Phil. I hope you drink lots of water. Make sure you stay hydrated and keep yourself cool. Be careful of heat stroke too. That's very dangerous. Drink water and medicine. I've already taken them. I'm practically okay. So super chat notification alert. Yeah. Like, it's like whenever there's like super chat, a gifted sub. I finally figured out how to do the gifted sub thing. Oh my god, it took me so long just to figure that out. But I figured it out. So whenever, like, instead of a blank image, there will be a animated GIF. Do you pronounce it GIF or gift? Whenever the gifted membership thing appears. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Of course, I'm clean. I don't believe you. The former gift. Oh, so you pronounce it gift. Oh, anyway, back to what was I actually saying? Oh yeah, like I was sick, right? So during the 2 weeks, I reckon, 2 weeks. I did a lot of thinking, and one of it was I don't know, like one of the okay, this is gonna sound really out of nowhere. One of the thing I did was when I was talking, because I was actually talking to Mari during the 2 weeks where I was away. I was actually talking to her, and I was like telling her things like, what if like one day I just, graduate out of nowhere? How would Spectres feel? And she was like, she instantly went like, hello? And I was like, okay, I have a genuine reason why I thought of that, because as most of y'all know, I don't think I'm a very entertaining person. I don't think I'm a very talented person as well. I do still want to do VTubing, but I don't know to what extent. I thought this topic is only for such. Hello. But like I thought about it before. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's not because I don't enjoy it. It's not because anything. It's just I felt like I was not enough, and then I was actually talking to Mari, like, if I graduate, would Spectres actually even think about it? Like if I leave, would it help like Spectres being like find some other VTubers or content creators who are way better than the contents I create? Cause like I felt like I'm really very bad at creating content. I'm not very entertaining of a person. Like I kind of do think I'm a very boring person, not gonna lie. Cause all I do are rambles. All I do is rambling, and like I'm not good at games. Like if you realize, most of these successful VTubers, they are very good at games, and I'm not. I am not good at games at all. Wainika, welcome to the stream. Welcome. I hope you have a lovely to have you. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. The only VTubers I watch are a certain ex-Mafia Hitman and a certain Kaissics walk. Making us so hard before gaming a wholesome game. That is to help you, you know. The game is there for you to, liven up the mood, and actually, I went after that. I was like thinking, like, I felt like I really am not that entertaining. I'm not good with languages either, so there's nothing I could provide to Spectres. Like, there's nothing that, like I said, there's nothing that I think that I stand out compared to the, not comparing, but like, I don't know how to phrase this better, so I'm gonna be as crude for it as I am. Like, the reality is, I have to be in order to be a very successful VTuber, okay? You have to be very entertaining, you have to have a set of skills. You have to be good at least with something. I lack in those too. The only thing I probably have, if I dare say so myself, is the personality, and that's pretty much it. Like, and like, that's something that everyone has. Like, people have like different personalities, and like, there's nothing really that stands out for me, So it's like, I'm like, and like, I can't really I'm not good with editing. I'm not good with like, gaming. I'm not good. I can't do art, honestly. I'm not good with like, basically, what am I being good at? You know, like I felt that way throughout the, especially because okay, this is the thing. When I'm sick, all these thoughts will actually come up way more than you think. Like all this thought will come up way more, because like I said, when I'm not doing something, my brain will start thinking about stuff, and this is what I thought, and that lead me to like thinking of graduating, because I felt like I was like chaining y'all down to watch my contents, or like it felt like I'm forcing y'all to watch my contents every time, because most of my stream times are the times where a lot of more successful VTubers or content creators streams or create content and stuff. Yeah, and like I felt like I'm chaining you down to pursue other VTubers or something like that. Like those things literally came to my mind, and I don't know, like it just hit me. Like am I considered a good VTuber? I don't, like, what do I define as a good VTuber and stuff? And like, if I graduate, would it be better for Spectres? Would it be better for everyone else? And like, Mari instantly went like, bruh, what? She was like, what? I was like, I'm being honest. Like, she was like, and then I also told her like, if I actually have this fear as well, where the moment when I say I'm graduating, people will get angry at me and like, you know, or like they'll feel really upset. Like obviously it's kind of honest, like it's normal for people to get upset, but like of like your Oshi or someone you're supporting graduating and stuff, it's normal. But like I have this fear that if the day comes where I graduate, no one is gonna care, like, and I don't mind that. Like even if people don't care about it, how do I explain this so that it makes sense? It's like I'm trying to find the right words, but it's like, you know, like when I graduate, when the time comes when I graduate, I kind of still want to spend the last couple of hours or minutes or days till the graduation. Like I want to go off in a very happy note, like in a, not in like a very big, like as like very, you know, like how do I explain this? Like I don't want it to be like a very sad thing or like a very big issue or anything, but it's more of like I have this fear where if I graduate, I don't get to say bye or like a see you later to Spectres, and that fear always gets to me, because it shows that I was not captivating enough, I was not good enough, and it just, you know, it just hits me. And Mari was like, actually Mari talked some sense to me. She was like saying like, she was like, mate, do you think Spectres would not care for you? If they don't care for you, what makes you think on your 1-year anniversary they'll go to the extra mile to do a video for you? They'll come to your stream, they watch your stream for a reason. Like, and then Mari was like, and Mari said like, even I will watch your stream. That says a lot. And I was like, I was like, no, not really. I was like, Mari, you watch, you know, a lot of people stream. What are you talking about? And then she's like, and then actually Ryujin knows this too. And Ryujin was like telling me things like, if for someone like her to be able to pay attention to the stream, or like very open up to like streamers, like being like chatting in a stream of a streamer, it shows a lot. And the fact that Spectres are willing to interact with me, it's like, it says a lot about the relationship between specters and the live and you yourself, like me. I was like, what? I'm not asking for comfort, okay? I'm not asking for comfort, but I was like, cause like I said, I genuinely felt like I worry that the quality of the stream has been dropping, or like I'm not as interactive with y'all as back then. I'm kind of I have this genuine fear that I'm not growing, but rather I'm just basically I'm moving backwards instead of forward. And as a person who's constantly trying to like doing their best to move forward and stuff, like you could say I'm kind of obsessed with trying to improve myself. It's kind of like a perfectionist thing, but it's kind of not at the same time. It's just me being me. But like when people tell me when not people, but when my brain starts telling me things like you're not good enough, you're not entertaining enough, you're not captivating enough, those things comes to me, and then I will be like it's normal as a content creator, it shouldn't affect me, but the fact that it affects me says that I'm not mature enough to handle it, and then it leads to me thinking maybe I'm not a good streamer, maybe I'm not a good content creator and stuff like. And I'm like, why? My brain just goes like I'm very aware. It's like this kind of self-doubt. I think self-doubt should be the right term to describe this. Like I apologize that I'm rambling a lot, honestly, but like it's kind of like a self-doubt thing where I tend to doubt myself a lot in like when like I don't care about numbers that much. Like that's Manny-san's job. He's the one who's supposed to care about numbers. That's also another reason why I hired him, is because I wanted him to care about numbers. I don't want to think about numbers. I want to concentrate more about the interaction with like spectators and you know, like I just want to keep the community as supportive, as positive as it is, and while doing that, improve the streams and stuff, and improve myself, you know, and stuff like all this. I just want to concentrate on that, like content creating aspect. That's the reason why we have Manny-san, obviously. But like at the same time, I just felt like this is actually also another reason why I have not released my original song and my lore video, is because I don't know if you'll actually like it, and the fact that I'm postponing it for like my lore video, it's been over a year now since we started working on it. Yeah, it's been over a year now already, and I still not released it. And like it's a good and bad thing, because like that means it, you know, you will get more expectation. Like there's more expectation for the lore video, but at the same time, I'm afraid. Okay, this is kind of weird to admit that I'm afraid, but I'm afraid that I do not meet any of your expectations. Like, I know that my expectation for myself is really high, so in my head, which is kind of weird, in my head, it's like, I at least kind of want to meet Spectre's expectations of every content that I release. Especially like cover songs, lore video, not videos. My original song that's coming out, kinda. And like with Kaya's debut as well, I felt when actually I rewatched Kaya's debut and I felt like it was not good at all. But the fact that I saw you liked it, it was like a sense of relief. So it's like I said, I'm just afraid that I don't meet your expectations, and it's kind of like eating me up from inside out. So Many-san is kind of aware about it, because like I did talk to him about it like briefly, and he recommended me to take a week off, like an emergency week off, because I was not feeling well as well. I was genuinely not feeling well as well. Like I said, both mentally and physically. So he was like, take a week off and, you know, chill, relax, think about stuff, think about what you want to do, and, you know, don't look at your channel, don't look at the numbers and stuff, because, like, obviously, Many-san has to look at the numbers, and he will update me about numbers, whether the sub count is increasing and decreasing and stuff like the viewer counts, etc, etc. He was like, don't look at your channel statistics, don't even look at the analytics at all during that one entire week. And I chose not to look at it, actually. I actually decided not to look at it. I went off of social media a lot. Like, I wasn't very active on Discord, wasn't very active on Twitter as well. So it's like I took a break from internet, like the internet thing. Excuse me. And I was like, I started to think about everything, and including about graduating, because I'm not gonna lie to you, I actually had intentions to graduate on like the New Year's or something. I'm not gonna lie to you, I actually had genuine intentions of graduating during next year, like the New Year's or something like that. I was like, bruh. I stated it out, okay? I apologize that I even thought about that. That was dumb of me, that was very silly of me to even think about. Especially when I was actually I was planning to release the merch and stuff, and I thought about that. That was really dumb of me. It was very impulsive thought, so sorry about that, everybody. Oh my god. Kai's the only VTuber I know that speaks about graduation even during its first anniversary. Like, he would pick a date to say, I don't know why, like, whenever I think about my, like, our channel, like, content creating part, I would think, like, maybe I should have graduated long ago, you know, because, like, I felt I was not good enough and stuff like that. I felt I was, like, binding you all down, I felt I was burning you all, whenever I take day offs, like, breaks and stuff like that. I felt that way. I genuinely did. That's why I thought about graduating. But again, I do apologize. That was genuinely my mistake. That was genuinely my fault. I should have done that. So sorry, everybody. I apologize, Spectres. I would not think about graduation that much if I could. Even if I did, I will probably not talk about it. Because I didn't want you to feel bad. That's why I didn't want to say about it. But I felt like I need to be honest. Because I just felt like I wanted to be really, really honest with you all. So that's why we come back for more interesting things like this. Yeah. What? Kind of listen to the impulsive thoughts. We know where you live. We still live there and have rents, but we don't talk about it. Apology video. Why do I need an apology video, huh? When it comes to impulsive thought, though, stopping works. What? Huh? I'm eating some ice cream right now to endure the pain, guys. Enjoy your ice cream. But it's like I said, I don't think I'll be thinking about graduating anytime soon again. It was just like I guess in the heat of the moment, it just, you know, it just came to my mind. you know? It just came into my mind. I don't know why, it just came into my mind. That was it. Oh my god. I guess it's kind of like my imposter syndrome thing. Like, I have it really hard. Maybe I'm being too tough on myself. Ru, 안녕하세요. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. I heard you have a lovely day. Have a lovely day of you. 수고 많이 했어요. But I'm being honest. If I were to even think about it, okay? 위장 괜찮아요? 조금만 솔직히 말할까요? 아직도 아픈데 근데 참을 수 있는 정도 괜찮을 것 같아요. Ru was asking if like it's my stomach okay, like the gastric, is it okay? I was just saying like I was like a little, and then I was like if I'm gonna be like, should I tell you honest? I was like saying, should I say honestly? I just said like it still hurts, but it's still endurable. Yeah, basically. That's also why I'm waiting for this stream, YouTube. Wait, what? Where's the cats? I thought we were gonna see cats and come game. Please go to the hospital. If it continues to tomorrow, then I will probably go. I mean, because I eat medications, it takes time for... You know, this is the thing about medications. Sometimes I wish medications could work instantly, like just... It works, but no, it takes time. And that's kind of annoying. But yeah, about graduations, I'll probably... I wouldn't talk about me graduating again, at least not anytime soon. Because I genuinely feel bad about talking about it. But yeah, I did spend the 2 days to settle down a little bit, think about stuff, and at one point in time I did thought that streaming was becoming a chore. It's not like I don't enjoy it, it's just like sometimes I just... What I mean by it becomes a chore, maybe I should have phrased that properly. It's more of like my real life situation, my real life work stuff. Like there's a lot of things happening in real life for me, and I am technically getting a kind of homesick, because it's been so long since I actually went back to visit Mama and Papa Walker. Like it's been a couple of years now. And I've been dreaming about my hometown for quite a couple of days too. So I think that's also another reason why, like, I do feel kind of homesick. And actually earlier, like yesterday, I was actually texting Mama Walker, because I still haven't been video calling them or texting them frequently because I'm so busy and like I've been so sick. I actually have not told them that I'm sick because I didn't want them to worry. Neither does older brother Walker. He doesn't know. He doesn't even watch. Thankfully, none of them watch my streams. Thankfully. Older brother Walker, kind of dangerous because he's aware of VTubers. He's aware of a lot of things. So kind of dangerous for him to find out my channel, but like our channel, like this channel. But I just kind of felt a little bit homesick, and like I guess it's around this time when you start to feel things. Oh, excuse me, I had a burp right there. Oh, jeez. Yeah, like all this kind of stuff play into hand, and like I do enjoy streaming. I do enjoy, like, you know, interacting with spectators and, you know, having fun in games. But just sometimes I felt like I don't have enough time. Oh my god. Sorry about that. I felt like I don't have enough time and, like, energy sometimes, like, because I've been so busy and like I didn't really have time to de-stress. So during the 2 weeks of 2 weeks of break, I was able to, you know, wind down a little bit, you know, not wind down, but unwind myself a little bit. I took off from work a little bit, you know, get to play some games, catch up with some people, and stuff like, oh, bye bye, Vil, enjoy your, I don't know what meal it is for you, but enjoy your meal. And to see you later. Thank you so much for coming. Bye bye bye. But like, yeah, like I think in a way my nose is stuffy again. See, this is what I meant. But I do enjoy streaming. I don't actually think of it as a chore, but it's more of like, streaming does take a lot of energy, especially when you're an introvert person. I am an extremely introvert person, if you do not know. I am. It's just, when I'm a streamer, I have to get out of my comfort zone and be like an extrovert. So otherwise, it would be pretty boring. You probably wouldn't watch whatever I'm doing. But yeah, like it takes up a lot of energy, and I don't have a lot of time. Like, I always felt like I don't have enough time for anything. And like, I did quality checking recently. I did a lot of like timing stuff. I have so much stuff to do, yet so little time. And streaming actually takes a lot of time from my day. Like, normally people will stream like 1 or 2 hours, but like for me, I personally prefer streaming at least 2 hours and above, because, and it's kind of addictive. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of addictive to interact with spectators, have fun with spectators, and like, you know, have fun playing games together. All this are very, I wouldn't say it's addictive, but it's something that motivates me to continue streaming a lot. So, and again, because normally my stream takes up to like 4, 5, 6 hours recently. So, you know, that is almost equivalent to the amount of time I sleep. Not sleep, but people who sleeps. Like, people sleeps 6 to 8 hours a day. So, while on the other hand, I use that time to stream. And, you know, stuff like that. So, I don't really sacrifice my stream for I don't really sacrifice my sleep time to stream. But it's more of like, I change my schedule to allow myself to stream, and then give myself time to work and stuff, and hang out with people, and stuff like that. So, I've been thinking, which is kind of also the reason why, Jesus Christ, my nose is so stuffy. Which is also another reason why I actually made a decision, which is, for a week, I'll at least stream like 3 or 4 days. But I'm gonna test something out, which is, I kind of want to be consistent, because I realize I have not really been very consistent ever since. So, as of this week, kinda, I'm gonna do my best to be really consistent with the contents, because now that we have actually membership, most of you are paying money for the membership, and I don't wanna, I actually feel bad if I'm like going on breaks and stuff, because you are technically paying for membership. You're out of your own pocket. You know, like, out of your own pocket, you're paying money to be a part of this channel, to be a part of our channel, this channel that we made together. So it's like, if I don't produce out content, and I don't produce out streams, or at least shorts of videos, I feel bad. It's not like I feel pressure, it's just I feel genuinely bad, because you are membership, and a membership, and like, our channel's memberships are not cheap. The cheapest was, how much is the cheapest one again? I don't remember. Wait, how much is the cheapest one again? I don't really remember, but it's expensive, okay? It's basically expensive. So, it's like, I don't want y'all to waste money. Even if it's like, you say, oh, it's just a couple of dollars, it's it's just a small change or something like that. Like, to me, that amount is not small, okay? Every single cent matters. Every single dollar, every single cent is your hard-earned money or someone's hard-earned money. It is. That's the reason why I feel bad. Like, because I myself, as a freelance worker, and I'm very underpaid. I know most of y'all know this. I'm very severely underpaid. That's kind of normal when you're doing freelance work. And if you don't work as hard, you don't really get paid well, honestly. So I'm very, very underpaid. And as of now, because now, you know, we are technically monetized, thanks to your, like, supporting me, supporting us with, like, super chat, stream elements donations, and, like, memberships and stuff. Even donation, actually. It helped me out into having more expenses to produce out more contents, and as well as to pay for my expenses that I have to. For those of you who are new here, who are not aware, I do have a lot of medical expenses that I have to pay, and it's, especially when I'm sick, I have to be very, like, how do I explain this? I don't want you to feel pressure for me saying this, but I do have most of my freelance job money, they go to my medical expenses, and I do wish one day I could make VTubing as, like, my full-time job, and I'm able to, like, independently pay for my own bills, which I am right now, but, like, I don't want to, I too want to, like, give more money to my parents and my older brother, like, more expenses for them, because they have supported me for a very, very long time to the position that I'm in right now, and, like, they support me a lot, and I want to give them back, but I've never really actually give them back because of my medical bills. They eat up a lot of my salary stuff. So it's like, no matter how much I work, it's still not enough to fully pay for stuff. Sometimes when I have, like, urgent surgery or, like, medical stuff that I have to go through, my parents are always the one who's paying for it, and, like, I feel bad for that part. And I also feel bad that I can't produce out more content. So it's like, if one day I could make VTubing as, like, my full-time job, a stable, at least in a way, a stable income for one way or another, I do hope that I could give back to my parents and basically my family, and as well as, like, specters, I could work on more bigger projects. Like, I have a dream to do a mini animated series based on the lore or, like, interaction with people. Like, it's not gonna be, like, a full 30-minute stuff, but it's more of, like a minute or two animated stuff. And if you've seen animated, I'm not talking about big studios animated. I'm talking about freelance artist animators, that you could see probably on Twitter. If you're on Twitter, you'll probably know. But, like, I kind of want to have the opportunity to be able to hire them and make very cool contents, like dream contents that I could produce out and direct an actual animated series, because I've always been a very big fan about films. I love voice acting, I love directing, or kinda, I guess. Like, there's so much things I want to do, but I just don't have the funds for it. I don't have the time for it, because I have to, you know, balance both things out. So it's like, I'm not pressuring anybody. I don't want you all to feel pressured that you have to give me money or anything. I don't want you all to feel that. Again, it's just like, it's just a dream that I'm talking about. That maybe one day, if we do even make it big one day, if we ever do. Honestly, many still want us to become big, but I'm like, But if one day we do become a big channel together, I kind of want us to look back to this very day where we're like talking about the dreams together, about how we wanted to make an animated series, how we wanted to work on some stuff. Technically the lore video is kind of done, but I wanted to re-record my voice acting because my voice acting was really, really bad. The audio was not good on my end. My microphone was like really, really bad. It's very not good for voice acting, and I kind of wanna. I genuinely just want to like. I'm gonna re-record of my lines for my lore video, and my audio engineer have already agreed on it, and we've talked about it. So it's like we're gonna redo it, but I kinda want to produce a follow-up lore video based on the current lore video, because that I actually have a whole plan on how I want the story to become, but every time how the story developed depends on my interactions as a VTuber, as like kind of like, how do I explain this? Like in a way, like the lore video that I'm working on right now, it's really sad. Like, the storyline is sad. But I kind of want to have a follow-up lore video based on the interaction of the current presence and slight bit of past. Kind of like a follow-up thing. And that's gonna be really expensive and really hard to do. So yeah, like I have those kind of thoughts, but like gotta get the ka-ching. So it is what it is. I do have dreams one day to be able to be like officially get invited to conventions where I could physically be there, like how Shoto was able to, Shoto, Bao, Merryweather, like they were able to go to conventions as their own representative and stuff. I kind of want to be like them one day too, and if I could be like Merryweather, like I could own a company. Obviously, there's a lot of things to do behind being a CEO of a company and stuff like that, but I still do kind of wanna. Like, it's just a dream. It's just a dream. It's just a dream that it could happen. Like, at the very least, I do kind of want to be able to... It's just a dream where I'm able to be in the big screen, or, like, I could perform virtual stage-wise. Like, you know, like 3D virtual-wise, on the big screen and stuff like what Hololive did. What Niji Sanji did and stuff, I kind of want that to happen, because whenever I think about content, especially when Many-san came out about the VR chat stuff, one of the few things that came up to my mind instantly was having a 3D capturing device where I could actually perform. Because I used to perform when I was way younger. And I still am. Whenever I watch like MMDs or like Dun's covers and stuff, I still, up to this day, I still hold that love and passions towards performance. It's like, it's very addictive to me. I think I'm more of like a performer type of person. An entertainer. Maybe that's why I became a VTuber. Despite my health issues, I couldn't give up on being an entertainer and just become like a VTuber. I don't know. VTuber Shacho. Make a company and give very good assets to a certain ex-mafia hitman and a certain Kaissics walk. They are amazing, but I hope your dream will come true, Kaissics Walker. Thank you. I work very hard and make a company that backs you up. Kaissics like I said, I just wanna like talk this out because like, you know, I don't want y'all to be like pressured or anything. It's just, these are just dreams. You know, you could say it's like just, how is it? Naive dreams, but it's still dreams. They're just goals if we ever make it big. But otherwise, I think we're slowly going there, you know? Like, we're already at like 1.5k subs, and you know, that's a very big step forward. Like, if you're telling me a year ago that I could get 1.5k subs, I'll be like, ain't no way. I'll be like, it's gonna take 2 years for me to get 1k subs, right? There's no way. Nah. Like, just last year, I remembered so clearly that I was saying, like, last year, at the end of last year, I want to get like 100, 200 subs max or something. And we actually see that a lot. I was like, what the frick? That was just last year. And like, if you told me last year, who barely hits like 100 subs, that, oh, do you know, after a year, not even 2 years into your VTuber, you've already hit over 1k. Let alone that, you've hit 1.5k. I'll be like, you're kidding me. You're not, you're joking. There's no way that will happen. There's no way there's so many specters who would sub to you. Like, what are you talking about? They'll be like, nah, there's no way. And if you were telling me, like, during my PNG days, like Kai, you're gonna release a song cover. You're gonna release voice acting stuff. You're gonna release an original song. I'll be like, the meme back then will be like, are you dreaming? What are you talking about? What's wrong with you? I felt like we've grown very far from back then. Like, I think like we've grown a lot. We've grown a lot. Obviously, not everyone has like I don't know, like, people do come and go. Like, I don't see some people from back in my PNG days anymore. Like, they're not here anymore and stuff. That's fine with me, because obviously I'm still kind of a bit sad, but again, people come, people go. Everyone has their own changes. They want to watch other VTubers, or they move on from VTubers and stuff. There's nothing wrong with that. Like, I don't think there's nothing wrong with that. I respect their own decisions, and I don't expect anybody to stay with me to the very end. So it's kind of like, I always appreciate every one of y'all for being with me from the very start to the day you leave, or the day I graduate and stuff. I'm sorry that I'm saying that one again. I should ban the G word. Ah! Yeah, Rhea is technically the ancestor of the Spectres. The founding of Spectres. But Rhea, hello, welcome to the stream. Welcome, Kai. Oh yeah, lovely to have you. Lovely to have you. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Love how she's here before I even said. So yeah, like, I've seen a lot of people from my PNG days leaving, and then a lot more new people are coming in. And it's like how is obvious again, I do feel sad. I do feel sad when people leave, but I still respect them for that. And you know, everyone has their own preferences, and they might change their preferences over time. So there's nothing wrong with that. And it is what it is, you know? It is what it is. So yeah. You know, at this point, we're just gonna do a Zatsudan, aren't we? So, okay, I apologize that I'm rambling so much, okay? Maybe we should actually jump into the game instead of me rambling so much, shouldn't we? Again, I really apologize for rambling so much. Shall we go into the game again? Asuka-san, こんばんは、こんばん。今日もお疲れ様でした。As a newbie, it's nice here. CC graduation apology. Why do I have to get an apology video for saying the word graduation? Why? Okay, let's go to the game, okay? Before I ramble way more. I'm so sorry I'm rambling so much. Okay, let me quickly get the chat thing up again, because when I was setting up, it was fine. I don't know why it's not fine anymore, but it do be what it is. Is this it? Oh, it is. There we go. I am so... Why am I so large? Is this okay? Am I too big for y'all? Am I too big? Is it fine? It should be fine, right? How's the audio, everyone, by the way? Is it too loud, too soft? Let me readjust that real quick. How's the audio? Too big? Am I too big? You are pocket Ain't no way. Also, another fun fact, I'm actually working on another voice acting comic strip. Remember I reposted a tweet about a comic that I voice acted as KaisSUS from Honkai Star Rail of a comic strip. I got another role, but this time it's Genshin Impact. It's in relation to Genshin Impact. I'm not gonna tell you who I end up getting a role for, but when it's out, I will post it to you. I'll let you all know, but it's gonna take a couple of months considering from the previous time. So just a quick heads up. Anyway, sounds fine. Okay. I have never played this, by the way. Oh, also, due to the fact that this is a cat game, which one do you all want me to wear? Do you want me to wear this one? Or do you want me to wear this one? But the tail is gonna be very distracting though. Which one do you want me to wear? The black one or the is it the black? The black one or the white one? Which one do you want? The white one's, the tail is gonna be very distracting. I'm not gonna lie. No, mate, outfit, no. No, NYA, stop. Is the black one better? Because I felt like the white one is gonna, the tail is gonna be very distracting. Like, the tail is gonna be very distracting for you all. It's gonna be so distracting. Even I'm distracted by it. Which one should we go for? Okay, I'll make a poll. Why not? I'll make a poll. Which assets should we use? The black one, definitely looking to the top of the whole tree. Okay, I'm gonna show you all again, okay? This is the white, this is the black one. The black one doesn't have a till, so it's less distracting. And then this is the white one. Oh my god, that lag. The white one has the till that is very, very distracting. Which you don't want. Oh, by the way, PEKOE is actually a very, very new game. As you can see, early access version 0.2. It's a very, very new game. I got this when it first got released, actually. You're gonna choose wisely, okay? The white one, the one I'm wearing right now, the till is gonna be very, very, very distracting. It's gonna cover the game. Trust me. Look, I'm very distracted by it on its own. But the black one only has the ears, so it's not that distracting. I love both so hard choice for real. Welcome back, Velmy. Welcome to the stream. Welcome back. You keep saying the till we're getting tempted. Look, the till is very, very distracting, is it not? How are you gonna even watch? How are you even able to see the game with the till being so distracting? Who are the people who are voting for the white ears and till? Huh? Why are you voting for the white ears and till? Do you want to be that distracted by the till? By the way, these assets are not a cat. These are actually fox assets that were customized. The black ears are actually black cat ears that was defaultly available in VTuber Studio. But this one that I'm wearing is actually commissioned. Game who only bruh. I voted the black ears hashtag good specter. I would not know. Being cute is also cost effective. Cause still, huh? Okay, I'm gonna end the. I shall end the poll. Why are you so? Okay, we'll stick to this one. If it gets too distracting, then we'll change. Okay. Oh my god, you are so weird. Okay, let's go to the tutorial. The company I did a whole hour for Zatsu. I did an entire hour for Zatsu. What the heck? No way. Let me get that. Oh, I should move a little bit, shouldn't I? Wait. I think I should be good enough. Because I kept looking at the side and I realized I'm very over the side. Kai was soft and fluffy. Kai which reach every achievement of the game and we only know till. Not gonna lie, I could see that. I could see that happening. Oh, what? Wait, let me adjust myself. I feel like I'm a little bit low. Am I high enough? Okay, that should be good. Why is it so loud? Why is it so... Oh, excuse me. Why is it so loud? Move the cat under the water dispenser. Click to set. Where's the water dispenser? Oh, this one? Is this it? Is the audio okay? Is it too loud for you? It seems really loud. Pick up the kettle, Kaisi calls Kyle. No! Oh, wait, how do I... Move the cat... Oh, okay. This is definitely not a burner. Do you not have an electrical kettle? Click the lid of the sugar. Click the cup to add. Take out a tea bag. Oh. What are we making? Click and hold to remove the liquid. Mikacha, welcome to the stream. Welcome. I'm so sorry. You were here earlier, weren't you? I'm so sorry for the late welcome. Welcome to the stream, Mikacha. Welcome. I hope you have a lovely day. I have a lovely day of you. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Hang on. Tea. What? Release tea bag. Do you want a milk tea, by chance? Do you want milk tea? Okay. Pick up the spoon and move. Oh, click and hold. What the frick? It's not even in the. Oh. I was like, it was not even. It was not even in the com. You know, do you know what happened? That's gonna stir the tea itself, isn't it? No, okay. No more fooling around. Oh, whoa! Bro, that's scary. There we go. Present tea. Hold the cup and click on. Oh, hold the cup. No! Hold. How do I zoom out? Oh. Thanks for making it just the way I like it. The townsfolk of PEKOE love tea and a good conversation. Don't be surprised if you get a visitor at your window who wants to say hello and spend some time with you over tea. I get visitors at my window all the time, though they're looking for their packages or letters. I found a letter in this drawer. A letter? For who? Me! Already? Whoa, that's impressive. Who's it from? I did not see any letters there. Someone named Chaewon. A letter from Chaewon? Whoa! So who's Chaewon? Oh, that's a bit of a long story. I'm sure you'll learn more about her as you spend more time here and get to know some of the residents that knew her. It's a small town after all. And with these tea making skills, once you open, you'll be getting a whole lot of whole lot of customers in no time. Why? Kaisi Cafe? Tilk? What's Tilk? Kai laughing to the game and its skin sandwich? No! Don't trust a demon who makes your tea like that, yo. Why? Tapping blink if you're a big help. Get alive, welcome to the stream, welcome. I hope you have a lovely day. Have a lovely day of you. Welcome to the stream, welcome. Although Not to be rude, but this place does need a little work. I don't have any money. That's okay, you'll earn plenty of beans soon. Quality over, mess? What do you mean quality over mess? I can't take this game seriously. In order to afford some upgrades, you really should open sooner rather than later. Where do I start? Good question. You should visit Mayor Pembe. I do not know how this is. At the mayor's office to register your new business. He'll get everything all sorted with you. Oh wow, look at the time. I really need to be getting on my way. There's a meal to be sorted. Bye for now. You came here for a cup of tea without paying. This is where you... Oh, I have not read. New recipe. Sweet black tea. Black tea with a sweet twist. Brewed at 99 degrees. Okay, time for some tea facts. Do you know you should never, ever make tea by pouring a boiling hot of water. A boiling hot pot of water. Reason being, if let's say you pour your tea that is like 100 degrees Celsius, that's boiling point, and you pour it directly to your tea leaves, it's gonna burn your tea leaves. So it's not gonna. It doesn't. You don't get the fragrance. You don't get the taste of the tea. Like that's not good for your tea leaves, obviously. So don't ever brew your tea with like 100 degrees Celsius hot water. Don't pour 100 degrees Celsius hot water into your like pour it onto your tea leaves to make tea, because that's gonna burn them. Okay, it's not gonna taste very good. Sometimes it's even tasteless, honestly. So, fun fact, okay? Sweet breakfast tea with milk. This game is getting too real. Kai broke error in every game is real. I swear I'm broke in every game, like honestly. Except for Honkai Star Rail. Kai T concern Walker, no. Real T-Man is here. What? No, it's actual facts. It's actual facts. So that's why all my tea is better. Puts back my box of teas back to the pantry. No, okay, there's also another thing, which is overbrewing your tea. When, if, let's say, you have a, let's say, English tea. Let's say, in this case, black tea, okay? If you put, like, let's say yours is in a tea bag, and then you put it, and then you brew it, and you leave that tea bag in your cup, that's gonna overbrew the taste. So the taste of the tea is gonna get really intense. So if your tea leaves that you're using has a very better taste on its own, it's gonna create, like, it's gonna intensify the flavor. So, and then, so your first cup of tea is gonna be very, very bitter, especially at the base. My go-to is, let's say you want to reuse the tea bag after you finish brewing your first cup. Put the tea bag onto another plate or something, a small plate or something. You put it there, and then when you want to make a new tea, you could actually make it again, or you put it in the pot. You know this tea pot that has like a strainer inside. Don't make it how you make coffee, because when you make coffee, you have to like make sure all the water covers the coffee bean, like grind coffee beans. Rather, for tea, if you want to have a lot of tea, like it's a entire strainer full, you could slowly. Actually, I have a video. I could show you a video about it if you're interested. I will post it on Discord server about it. But the tea leaves, you could actually drink tea, like you could refuel the tea and then like it was to have the same flavor or intensify it. I don't know what am I talking about because I don't have the visual stuff. Maybe one day if I were to do a hand cam stream or like a cooking stream, I will show you how to make tea. Actually, I just love tea so much that I actually watch a lot of videos about tea, brewing of tea, and like I try a lot of different types of teas. It's all so it's like, you know. But in the case where, let's say, you think it's too boresome, which I really understand. Most of you would probably put like your tea bag into a cup or a mug, and then you pour water, like hot water in it, and then you just stir it, and then you just drink it, like overbrewing the tea, exposing the tea leaves with too much water. What you could do is you could refute, so you could counteract it. So your first brew could be very bitter, and then you could counteract it with more water by pouring more warm or hot water, just not boiling hot water. And then, you know, but the thing is, don't drink the entire cup of tea. Drink like maybe half of the tea, the first brew. Drink like first on like half, 3/4, and then refill it with water. And then you drink like another half or a quarter, and then refill it. But just know that every time you refill it and like you rebrew it, the tea leaves taste is gonna dissipate because it loses flavor every time you keep brewing and rebrewing it. So just make sure you're aware of that, okay? It's the same for your coffee, but I reckon most people do not reuse their coffee beans because coffee beans loses flavor really fast, and usually they actually pour the grind coffee. If when you're brewing coffee, usually they kind of apply on the entire fresh coffee beans. I don't know, like grind coffee beans. So just be aware, your first brew usually are the most intensified flavor, but every time afterwards it gets milder and milder because it dissipates. And basically the taste and the flavor goes off. Tea is too bitter, puts all milk to can't taste it anymore. That's just milk. Like that sounds like 98% milk and 2% tea. What are you drinking then? Why do you even bother adding tea? Why do you even bother drinking tea? Just drink milk. It's on us, not the tea. It is! I mean, you learn as you go, you know? And better teas are actually very good too, honestly, not gonna lie. That's why my tea was better. And well, it depends on your tea leaves too. It honestly depends. Yes, all the pros and procedure tea experts. I wouldn't say I'm an expert, it's just I'm an entuist. That's it. I can chew on coffee beans before. You what? What? You chew on coffee beans? Ain't that really better? I thought we were just gonna play random cafe coming in, but I didn't expect this much. Hey, you learn something new every day, you know? Excited that with a tea. What? What? Huh? You're weird. You're weird. Well, not to say I'm actually pretty weird myself, sure. Don't judge, please. I like it. Hey, I respect your preferences. I'm not judging you. Imagine chewing coffee beans and chewing the tea bags. I used to have, okay, back then, when I tried Lipton tea, when I was really younger, like, I think I was in, like, middle school or something like that, I used to make, like, Lipton tea. I'm trying not to pronounce it wrongly, like Lipton, but it's like, it's pronounced as Lipton, I think, with a T. It spells like Lipton, I believe. I don't know if they still exist. I reckon they do. I think it's in the Asian countries. I believe so, like Southeast Asia. Yes, I pronounce as Lipton instead of Lipton. Sure. When I was in middle school, I actually do. Okay, this is gonna sound really weird. I actually. This is gonna sound really weird. After you finish your tea, right, and some of you'll want to squeeze out the leftover teas within the tea bag, because tea bag soaks up water that thus the tea. I used to be a very intense tea drinker, so like I like intensive flavors of tea. Back then, when I was in middle school, after I drink my cup of tea, I was desperate to drink every last drop of tea that tea bag could offer, so I suck on the tea bag until it's dry or it could burst open. It sounds so weird when I'm saying out loud. I did that when I was in middle school. And my mother would scold me for doing that, because she will be like, why? Oh my god, that actually, it sounds weird for me to say out loud. Anyway. You did not hear that from me. You did not hear that from me. By the way, it's not using my hands, by the way. Like tea bags, they have like a string attached to it. I will like pick up the string and actually put it in my mouth and okay, this is really gonna sound weird. I got a string, I put it in my mouth, and I would suck on the tea bag, basically. It's so weird! It's so weird that I'm actually saying it out loud! Oh my god, why? Please! Oh my god, what the f- Senna, what did you do? What the? Huh? Senna, thank you so much for the 10 gifted membership. I really appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much, Senna. Thank you for the gifted membership. I've never seen the chat being like full blow before. Senna letting more people know how Kai eat them the tea bag. That was back in middle school. It was back in middle school. We don't talk about it anymore. Why are you so exposing me? Kai, did you still try? You don't. 大丈夫かい？大丈夫じゃないよ。Welcome to the stream. Welcome. I hope you have a lovely day. Welcome to the stream. Did I hear Kai and teabag? No, I don't teabag anyone. That's not what you mean. It's not what you mean. It's not what you. I got it. It's really not what. We're not. It's not teabagging, okay? It's not considered teabagging, okay? I don't do that. I suck on like tea bags after I finish my cup of tea back in middle school. It's not teabagging, okay? That was back in middle school when I was young, when I was really, really young. I can't believe I have to explain myself for this. Now I know what to call that behavior. What that guy definitely it's not teaming. I can't. Why are you being like this? What's wrong with you all? I can't even continue this. Oh my god, okay. A cup of plain water. That's milk, that's soy and that clear. Where's the water? Where's the... Remember to add ingredient. Where's the water? Okay. Uh-huh. What? Uh-huh. Am I... Why is this so weird? You started this? No, I was just explaining. That was it. I just did no. It's pink. Wait. Pause. A porcelain and gold tea set. Where's the gold? Huh? It looks... Oh, like the rims are gold. Oh. Bruh. It barely looks like gold. It looks more like a pink. Wait, that's not me, innit? Is that me? Wait. That's not me, right? That's not me. With mitts. What? Wait, what is that? That's tea leaf. What is this? Is this mint? Is that mint? I'm so lost. I'm so confused. Yumi-san, welcome back to the stream. Welcome back. You know what? Well, why not? Let's start. Thank you for buying the early access build of PEKOE. Much of like town under construction. Okay. Who reads? Who reads? A fresh start is exactly what I need. A new chapter in my life. A slower pace, a smaller town. I wonder what PEKOE will be like. The advertisement didn't say much. I could barely read what it says. It seems too good to be true. I hope this isn't a scam. Oh my god, that was so loud. Now arriving in PEKOE. Now arriving. Oh, we're arriving now. I guess I'll find out soon enough. Time to start on a new adventure. Listen, oh my god. Taffy! Howdy there and welcome. I haven't seen you around before. You must be new to our town. My name is Taffy. Taffy Bartholomew. Whatever. Anyway, and it's a pleasure to meet you. Is this the best place ever? Trick question. It definitely is. You're in the town of PEKOE. Oh, wow. We're currently undergoing some renovations, so it doesn't quite look like the brochure, but I'm sure it'll be in tip-top shape in no time. PEKOE is a small town filled with passionate tea makers. There's all kinds of tea houses here to satisfy whatever tea craving you might have. This very tea house expecting a new owner soon. Arriving on the next train, actually. Oh, wait, are you the new owner? Maybe? Isn't it possible to rebrew coffee beans? It's not impossible, but you don't get the same flavor. It doesn't taste well. It doesn't taste as good as a fresh brewed coffee bean. It really depends, honestly. Let's make sure you check your paperwork. If you can fill this form quickly, it'll help me out a lot. Name. There we go. Birthday. November is technically autumn, right? Right? He, him. Oh, I love the fact they have he, him, she, her, they, them. Interesting. What are this? Anyway. Wait, winter is supposed to start in December, so November is autumn, pre-winter, early winter. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh. I'm not gonna read my name. Anyway, well, thank you. What nice penmanship. What penmanship? I run the local post office, so I see a lot of handwriting. If you don't mind me asking, what drew you to our town? To meet new people, to be closer to nature, and more independence. To have more independence. Great, I've made a note of that. Why don't you head inside and I'll meet you by the window? Why by the window? Why? Chewing tea bags is very bittersweet, but coffee beans is actually good for stomach things. What? Is that a myth or an actual fact? What? Is that a myth or an actual fact? Like, chewing coffee beans is actually good for stomach? For the stomach? Can anyone confirm that? It's genuinely my first time hearing that. Take a look around. I'll finish organizing this paperwork. This place is a lot dustier than expected. It would be... Wait, is that drawer rattling? What's this? Someone's journal? Looks like there's a letter here too. Looks like it belongs to someone named Taewon. And it's addressed to me? Who's Taewon? Dear newcomer, welcome to PEKOE. This tea house was my home for many years, and I hope that it feels like... Oh, and I hope that it feels like you... And I hope that it feels like that for you soon too. I may be gone, but I hope you find the parts that I left behind helpful and comforting. You have your work out for you, but you're not alone. Especially once you receive your first spirited visitor to the tea house. Best wishes, Taewon. What? There's pages about the tea house, town, and townsfolk. There are options and a page where I can see my progress too. And there's some cards and space for me to keep track of. Tusk. Wow. I'm so... What? This is a pretty helpful journal. Is it? Actually? Taffy told me to have a look around. Let's try one of these cards out. I'll just write this up and pin it where I can see. Then I can hide it in the task tab when it's complete. Or I want to focus on something else. Why the frick? Why are the lines so weird? Is it called weird? Or am I weird? I don't know. Ooh, the rush of turning simple tasks into a to-do list makes it feel like I'm really getting things done and making some real progress. I need more. If you need additional help, press escape to oh. Well, you could let me, you know, I need help. Click interact, take camera, move camera, oh. I mean, you could let me, you know, open a box. Bruh. Oh, I should probably unpack a perfect to-do list item and maybe a bit of swimming too while I'm at it. A bet? A bet? Mate, that... I wouldn't call that a bet. Why is it... What? Well then, thanks for being patient. And wow, looks like you've really spruced up the place since I last saw it. All that does has made my throat a bit dry though. It's been about 5 years since someone set Paul... Sorry. I was confused for a second. Set Paul? Anyway, set Paul in this house. I was wondering if you could make me a cuppa tea. A cuppa? You want a cuppa? Oh, of course, it doesn't look like you have any teaware, but luckily, I think I brought the perfect welcome gift. Oh, okay. Everything you need for making a perfect cup of tea. Breakfast tea bag, milk, white sugar cubes. Although I gotta admit, I would have thought you have your own running a tea house and all. This is all new to me. Oh, why did it say so I can walk you through the steps? Yes please? Let's get started. Pick up objects by clicking them. Start by picking up the kettle to fill up with water. Oh, I like this set. I like this set a lot. This is good. I like this set. Okay. I really do like this set. Doge? What? I just realized that I was watching a stream but like with delay for 30 minutes. Love you, YouTube. Oh. Click and hold and pour the water. Okay. The cup is too food and more ingredients. Click and hold. Okay. You want... While having a tea bag, like, click the cup to edit. Okay. You just want... Wait, what do you want? You just want tea, right? Wait, you just want tea, right? Move the creamer near the cup and then click her. Okay. Fit. Wait. How is it going through the lid? Oh, I like that sound. There you go. Whoa, mate. Drink it. Why would you add sugar and creamer into your tea? Wow, this isn't very good. The townsmen of PEKOE love tea and a good conversation. Don't be surprised if you get visited at your window who will say hi. Oh. We've actually been through this. Skip. If you don't like the tea, just leave it. This is where you can see more information about the tea. Milky black tea. Bro, you didn't even allow me to add sugar. Okay, wait, this game is so confusing. It's a fluffy cat! Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? I don't know if it's true, but I heard cats have very sensitive tongues, and can't have hot food or drinks. Oh, excuse me. That is actually true. That's where the metaphor of having cat's tongue. So I too have a cat's tongue, where you know, you're unable to eat hot food really fast. Yeah. That's the only way. That's the only thing I could do. That's the only thing I could say. How can you just keep cat talking? Because we've talked to him before. The same exact thing. Well, that's the mayor. So squishable it is. That's the mayor. Hello and welcome to PEKOE Town Hall, also known as my office. Oh. You must be the new tea house owner if not mistaken. My goodness, what a pleasure it is to meet you. Not gonna read my name. You may call me Pembe. I am the manager. I'm the mayor of PEKOE. Neat. No further questions? What do you do? Oh, what a wonderful question. Well, I suppose it depends on the day. It's quite a lot of admin work, which I do myself while PEKOE is a bit quiet. But other times, I host events and fundraisers, perform ceremonies, review various permits, and maintain PEKOE's census. Plus, my office keeps all the records for the local businesses, such as the tea houses here. That's why I'm here. Oh, right, yeah. Let's get down to business, shall we? I don't know, my cat tongue is so real. I know my cat drinks hot water and likes to eat hot oil. Maybe they don't have cat's tongue. Maybe they have a... I don't know. I can't believe YouTube sent me a notif that you posted a schedule 5 hours after you actually posted. I've realized that that's actually a thing. Zero actually told me that, like, when, like, I have a stream, like, it sent him a notification after, like, 3 hours after the stream started. So... I think it's like a YouTube thing recently. It's kind of buggy, I guess. But she doesn't like cold things. I guess your cat might be sensitive to cold instead of hot food, because it really depends on the temperature. Max, hello! Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. I hope you have a lovely day. Have a lovely day of you. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Manager's son is the Pepe. Oh no! It's not saying mayor, I said manager's son. You tell literally she likes the oil from when we fry food? How the cat was? Hey, it is what it is, you know, there are exceptions, you know? Well, all the businesses in PEKOE must register here first prior to opening. As I understand, you have come here to take over the vacant tea house, is that correct? Yep. First things first, we need to fill out some paperwork. Merely a formality, but it helps us keep proper records. Hopefully you have a name in mind for your tea house. This will be the name of your business and how people will refer to it. Just sign right here. Tea house name. Specters. Sign. What a lovely name for a tea house. I'm quite sure that it will be very popular. Now all that's left is a quick business inspection. Don't be nervous, it's more of a formality really, to make sure you know how to actually run a tea house and all. Let's head over to get inspectors now, shall we? Some cats are built different. They are! Is it just me or did the emotes get bigger? I think it's like a YouTube bug for like a couple of weeks now. Where the emotes are way bigger than it's normally supposed to. Lovely day ahead, I hope so. It's pure chaos again at work, but maybe I have a test work week in another company, definitely not 12's one next week. Huh? All the very best, Max. All the very best. The emotes gets bigger? Is it getting bigger? Is it? Is it really? Oh my, this... Why did I say so posh? The Pembe is making me speak poorly. Okay. Now, emoji originally have 3 sizes. It seems YouTube went for the middle or something. I don't know, because normally YouTube only have 1 size for the emotes instead of 3, unlike Twitch. So, I don't know. I can't even see emotes, I'm just blind. They're big. It is. Oh, right, I nearly forgot to say, tomorrow, which is on Wednesday, I have a Q&A stream, that's an stream, which I was supposed to do for quite some time. So I'll be doing that. The marshmallow links, everything already uploaded on my Discord server, and like with the schedule that I've uploaded and stuff. The waiting room is also up already, so feel free to send in your questionnaires or things you would like to let me know on Marshmallow, and I'll do my best to answer all of them to the best of the abilities that I can. And then on a Saturday, okay, by the way, the reason why I'm saying all this is so that you're aware of it. That's on Wednesday, and on Saturday, we're gonna do VR chat, but it's kind of like I'm really new to VR chat, so I don't know how it works, but if you'd like to interact with me in VR chat, I'm open to the idea for it. However, there are limitations, which I will talk about when the date comes closer, but yeah. But I just want to let y'all know. I just reminded myself when I was thinking about stuff. But yeah, the best thing about this is that 12 needs to take care of me next week. Wait, so you're gonna work with 12? That's kinda weird. Q&A chill because I'm safe now. I did found the old Q&A questions, but I will not use them because it's been so long ago. Like I reckon 5 months ago. So I would just use the ones that have been sent previously, the most recent ones. Thank you for this good command, Jimmy sir. Thank you. All the best for your work, Max. All the very best. Oh my god, my nose is so blocked out. VR chat, yo, hello peeps who enjoy anime waifu. But the thing is, VR chat, you can use it using a VR headset that you own or a PC. I've been testing it out via Steam VR chat and it works, so yeah. Anyway, continuing. This guy started staring into my soul. Wait, should I stare into your soul as well? Oh my, this place looks different from how I remember it. Though I haven't visited in quite some time, I suppose. Needs some work. Regardless, your shop is where customers can come to order a cup of tea. Unlike your private window where friends and resident cats might visit to request a cup, this space is strictly for business. Business. Beans? Like beans? He knows my deepest, darkest secrets? Tell me know all what you did? Yes, beans are the currency here in PEKOE. You can use the beans you earn to purchase more ingredients, teaware, or decor. Or use them however you want, like really. I like to use my own new sewing materials for my hats. Oh. Anyways, cats will come to your tea house with a tea order. Talk to them to see what specific requests or wants they may have. That's right. Sometimes a customer might feel in the mood for something free or earthy, or perhaps they have a craving for a specific ingredient. Fulfilling the customer's order with something that satisfies them, that whim will earn you one happy customer. Oh, and beans, of course. However, it goes the other way around too. If you don't listen to the customer and give them something they didn't order, they won't be happy and you won't get paid. Since you already know how to make tea, let's give it a try. Sure? I came from a theater background, and although I'm a little rusty, let's pretend I'm a customer. Let me just get in character. Ahem. Oh, hello there. I'm a cat that's visiting this town and I have heard all about its famous tea houses. Hello, what can I get you? Oh, great question. I'm craving some mint. I don't have that. Not to worry, I keep a fresh supply of mint on me at all times, just in case I get a craving. Here, I'll place it directly in your inventory for you. Fresh mint. Just make sure you take out the mint when preparing your ingredients. Inventory? Ingredients? Every tea house has its own ingredients. Why don't you accept my tea order and I'll walk you through it? Why do I sound Porsche when Is it just me? I would like to order something with mint. Accept. Beans? Where's that so I can be rich AF? PEKOE. Can I just say that voice acting getting better and better? Are you sure about that, you mean, sir? Are you sure? I'm trying to. I don't know why when I'm reading that cat's the mayor Pembe. I think that's his name. When I read his lines, I'm starting to get more Porsche every time I read them. Miyako, welcome to the stream. Welcome. I hope you have a lovely day. Have a lovely day. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Let's begin. Start by selecting ingredients. Did they hire a cat? This is a list of recipes that you have discovered. Oh my god, I swear to god, you're getting all your NYA's worth from this game, I swear. Spectres, you cannot ask me to NYA. I'm feeding your NYA through this. Oh my god, there's a bug. I'm feeding you this and all the NYAs from this game. You don't need me to NYA anymore. You can click a recipe to see what ingredients you have that match that recipe. Later, when you discover recipes with specific ingredients, they'll be automatically added for your convenience. If you rather look at your ingredients by category, click the ribbon toggles on the top. You can see your selected ingredients on the top of the shelf. Click any selected ingredients to deselect it. Wait, what? Oh. What type of tea? Onion black. Milks and sweeteners I have. Okay. Toppings and other okay. I think that's it, right? Tea, okay. Oh! No. Ah! Okay. You what do you want again? No, wait, what was your order? How do I... What's your order? Excuse me, sir. What's your order? Huh? What did... Ah. What was your order? What? What's your order, mate? Stop moving. Stop! Lift the lid! Lid! Please! Stay, okay. What was this? Oh, something with mint. Okay. Can you please stay open? Thank you. Jesus! Oh my god, please! Lift the lid! Thank you. What is this, milk? Oh, it's milk. We want more. Open the lid! Please! Ah, please! Oh. Lid, please. Open the Oh my god! Open the goddamn lid! Why do you not open the goddamn lid? I swear to God! How do you open this lid? Oh! So that's why. Oh, okay. Sorry, that was my that's my skill issue, okay? My bad. There you go. Is it good? Ah, lovely. Let's give this you literally just tasted it. Yes, this is exactly what I wanted. Nothing like the refreshing taste of something with mint. I think you'll find yourself quite successful here in PEKOE. I should get back to official mirror business shortly, but before I go, I have one more request of you. PEKOE is a small town community. We're like family. Making tea for beans is great, but the real heart here is the essence. We make tea because it's something we love to do. I recommend visiting the other tea houses and businesses around the town and introducing yourself. As you get to know the townsfolk more, I'm sure it will improve your skills as a tea maker as well. I'll leave you to it, but it was simply wonderful to meet you. Ta-ta for now. Why is it that whenever I read these lines, I sound really Porsche? It doesn't taste the same? What do you mean it doesn't taste the same? What are you Tuscaroing, by the way? Why I keep thinking of Morgana from Persona 5 every time you hear this cat? Because Morgana is a cat. Would that do an explanation? Oh my god, this is so... I should use my journal to keep track of everyone I meet, and I can start keeping track of what everyone likes and dislikes, so I don't forget. How about cleaning your house? What is this filth? It's so filthy. Wow, everyone's so nice so far. I can't wait to meet everyone else in town. I'm guessing Chair 1 was the previous owner of this tea house. I wonder how it got to be like this then. It's almost like a haunted house with how rundown it looks. Rattle. Eek! Maybe it's more haunted than I thought. I'm sorry for calling your tea house rundown. It's actually very charming. Up here in the teapot. is this adorable little thing? It's so cute. Phew, wow, hi. It's been a while since I said hi to anyone. Are you a ghost? A ghost? That's silly. Don't be scared, I'm here to help you. Maybe you've heard of me? Or maybe one of my cousins? Well, I'm a T-Sprite. Oh. Adopt. I wish I could. It's so cute. Ah. Yeah, cool, right? Totally. I wanted to say hi and introduce myself. These sprites are all over PEKOE. Each tea house has their very own patrons. Patron tea sprite. And I'm yours. Great to meet you. It is great to meet me, isn't it? What should I call you? I don't actually remember my name. I was asleep for a really long time. So long, in fact, it feels like time completely stopped. A lot seems to have changed around here. It's a little more rundown than I remembered. I've been here a long time though. I helped the previous owner. Chaewon? Yeah, how do you know? She left me a note. Ghost note! Just a regular note. Oh, I guess she wrote it before she passed away. Well, I'm here to help and assist you on your tea-making journey here in PEKOE. And I'll love it if you could give me a name. You know, something call me by besides AU or Teapot Ghost. I should have named this Spectre! God damn! Can I name you Spectre? A win for me. It's a win for me. It's a win for me. You're OT Sprite. Wow, Spectre! What a unique name for a unique me. Now that we're so close, I figure I'll let you on a little secret. T-Sprite have good sleep schedule than some people. Hey. T-Sprite slept for a long time, okay? That's not a good sleep schedule. That's like, I don't know how many years T-Sprite slept. T-Sprite looks cute and yummy. I mean... Is that its unique name? It's super adorable. I know! It's so cute! Secret? Secret's a strong word. A tip more like. Anyways. What's with that high pitch? Now it becomes chewable and edible? Oh, you mean like specters? You're chewable and edible? Like marshmallows? Are you all talking about that? Like edible whipped cream on the top? Oh, excuse me. What I wanted to talk to you about is tea points. What are tea points? I'm so glad you asked. Tea points are super important. With every cup of tea, you generate energy with your intent. We refer to them as tea points, which are affected by the ingredients you use and who you make it for. Your tea points help to support and sustain your tea house in the town. Any questions so far? No. Neat, huh? So, not to be rude or anything, go on. We really need some tea points so we can get some upgrades here ASAP. I want you to collect 50 tea points. Don't worry, it'll be easy. It'll be easy teasy. Easy teasy? Is this supposed to be a pun? We'll start bright and early in the morning. Say, while you're gone, one more package just got arrived for you. I took a peek in the box. It's a pillow. Why don't you click on your bed to call it a day? Who knows what tomorrow will bring? Bye for now and see you soon. For real? It's so energetic and adorable. My heart is palpitating. Palpitating is this? What? Easy teasy? Why you being so... So we gotta sleep. Oh, that's day 1 clear? Well, that took a while. Let me drink some water first. Well, technically tea. Well, it's kind of fitting because I have actually green tea here. I have a cup of green tea with me. So it's actually pretty fitting. That's so nice and refreshing. Okay. So we're supposed to leave. How do we get tea points? Oh. What should I do to be a cat in the next life? Is the best thing that can happen? Well, if your next life is a cat that like if you're a house pet, like a house cat that has a loving family and takes good care of cats and animals specifically, then that would be very good. Even know why I'm at. Anyway, good morning. I love the morning. Getting up bright and early makes me excited for the... How many puns are there? Possibilities of the day ahead. How about you? Are you a morning person? Do I say yes or no? Cause like I'm technically am, but at the same time I'm not. Cause I sleep in the morning, but I'm also awake in the morning. So, and it depends. Guy, you sleep in the morning, definitely a morning person. You're a 24 hours awake person. Let's just say I'm not, because most of the time I spend the night time. I would say I consider myself a night owl, because if I sleep in the morning, that means I'm not really a morning person. Absolutely not. Sleeping in. That's a little bit far-fetched, isn't it? At least he's aware. I'm very much aware, mind you. Sleeping in can be good too. But it's your first full day here in PEKOE, and I'm sure you want to explore. Well, technically it's my second day? You were asking about a letter from Chiwon yesterday, right? If you want to learn about her, Min would be a good person to ask. She should be at her tea house now. Wait, my eyes are stinging. Wait, give me a second. Oh, my eyes. They are stinging. A lot. Holy shit. Taffy talking to the wrong person about sleeping? That's actually pretty true. Oh my god, my eyes are stinging. Jesus. Oh, my eyes. They're stinging, like... Wait, let me BRB real quick so I could wash my face. I don't know. Oh, my eyes are stinging. Okay, wait. Let me wash my face real quick. It's not because I'm sleepy, but like something's making my eyes sting. BRB. Hello, I am back. Oh my god, my eyes was stinging so bad. Like, it was so bad. It's fine now, it's fine now. I was like, why is my eye stinging so bad? But I had like I took some eye drops and washed it out, like a sterile solution, and like wash it out. Like, oh, it was stinging so bad. I don't know why. But yeah. Ultima. Oh my god, that's a very long name. Just call me Ultima. Okay, Ultima. I hope I'm pronouncing your name correctly. But Ultima, welcome to the stream. Welcome. I hope you have a lovely day, or have a lovely day of you. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Okay, tadaima. What happened? I'm lagging. Kai put us on in your. It's just my eyes was stinging. I think it was like something got into my eye or something. Wait, I just read Ultima's first message, and why does this always happen to me? Wait, that accent sounds familiar. Are you British? I'm new here, by the way. Pleasure to meet you. It's a pleasure to meet you too. Welcome to the stream. I hope you have a wonderful stay throughout the stream. I am not British. It's just I have a very mixed accent. If that makes any sense. I don't think I sound very, very British, but I do have a very mixed accent, yes. So, it's understandable if you think that I'm British. It's not the first time that people have told me about that. But yeah. The tail never failed to hypnotize me. That's the reason why I'm like saying, are you sure you want me to use the white ears? Because the tail is gonna be very, very distracting for you. He ain't British, but he knows his tea. You two, you're not gonna let it die, will you? Why are you constantly talking about teabagging? Also, I probably wouldn't be playing this game for too long, because I probably want to do a longer post-game Zatsu than during game Zatsu, and this game is pretty chill. It has a lot of flaws to this game, and a lot of reading. If you're going by anyways, what you drop this package for me? Oh, okay, sure. Thanks a bunch. Here you go. Okay, I really gotta go now. If you've got time later, you should stop by the post office. My mail route takes me over PEKOE, so it can be tricky to find me. But if you ever want to... What? But if you ever want to check when I'll be home, look at the schedules in your journal. You can also see my little short... It's open. Come by next time you need to restock your ingredients. Talk in a bit. Bye. I'm already a full... What? Okay, we're gonna go one day. We're gonna try out one day first. And then... Oh my god. What the frick was that? How do I exit? Look at... Oh! Very interesting. You know what this reminds me of? Animal Crossing. Speaking of, I have not logged into my Animal Crossing for so long. I should actually go back into my Animal Crossing. It's been forever. Who is Bongcha? Hello? Is Bongcha home? Apparently not.
Meow.
He's learning your bruh. what can I do with you today? Residents. Lovely. I can gladly assist. Who do you want to discuss? Who would you like to hear about? Bongcha. Bongcha is a newer PEKOE resident, but spent time here growing up. She's Min's great niece and Chaewon's granddaughter. She loves social media and wants to make PEKOE a trendy hotspot. Is there anyone that you'd like to know more about? No. You may also consult your journal for additional information on the residents of PEKOE. It keeps track of their schedules, likes and dislikes, friendship levels and more. Check it out at your convenience. But of course, I'm always happy to help assist you. Is there anything further that I can assist you with? No. Oh well, you know where to find me if you need anything. Ta-da for now. Okay. Interesting. Even the way cats are talking, it's super... Why are you typing super? Oh my god, my brain is super similar to Animal Crossing. It does! I'm glad I'm not the only one who thinks it that way. Oh my goodness me. I thought it was just me. Hello? Whoa! What a beautiful wooden bird. The cat is startled and drops the wooden bird, breaking off a piece of... Oops, sorry. Who are you? Not gonna read my name? I just moved into the vacant tea house. Oh, the old rundown one. Actually, that's why I'm here. Sorry about your bird. It is fine. Nothing a bit of wood glue can't fix. Or maybe I'll leave it that way. This way. Do you do a lot of woodwork? Yes. All the buildings in town I built, including your old rundown one. Though it's not so rundown when I built it. Could you help me fix it? Maybe if you make tea well enough. Now leave me be. It sounds so sad. Maybe I should not have make him voice like he's so sad. Oh, it's closed. Okay, my bad. Sorry. Oh, it's Michi. Oh, okay. Mins. I reckon Bongcha will be here, but oh wait, what post office is closed? Flower and fish. I like his cat sound. Why? Bob Kato, hello. Yumi-san? Huh? What? Yumi-san? I don't know why the first voice that came to my head to read his text, it's so funny to me. I wonder if I should plan the electorate. I don't know how to read that. Closer to the shed. But what if the climate is too cold for it? Or maybe it might do bad in the sunroom, but then it might get too much sun. The shed. Maybe you're right. Oh, hello. I like his eyes. The way he was like, oh. He's so cute. I like him. It's so cute. Cardamom. I like you. Sorry I didn't see you there. I'm just planning where to put this cardamom plant. Do you got an law? Aha, yes. In fact, I'm PEKOE's official resident gardener. Or rather, the official botanist. But I also tend to lots of the plants around town too. Nice to meet you. I'm... Oh, well, this is a rather funny coincidence. I'm Cardamom, named after my father's favorite plant. Oh. Aside from the regular gardening, I also help out at the flower and fish with my wife, Tamsin. That's quite a lot. It's hardly a chore. Not... The way I'm reading it's so funny for myself too. Not nearly as much as Taffy does around town. Well, I must be finding a spot for this plant. Nice to meet you and see you around. I can't stop laughing at the way I'm freaking reading these lines. Oh! Wait, is this not supposed to be the cat that's, like, the breed of the cat that is, like, furless? Like, a bald cat? I forgot what's his name. What breed? What's the name of the breed? But I reckon it's that type of cat? That is, like, it doesn't have fur? And it looks like it's bald? Like, it's naked? I forgot what the name of the cat's breed. Does anybody know? Can't remember. Sphinx? Oh, yeah, it is, yeah. How do you remember all the cat breed's name? Oh, hello. I don't believe we've met before, have we? Oh, okay, this is gonna be so weird for me. Well, it's lovely to meet you. My name is Tamsin. I run the local bed and breakfast with my husband, Cardamom. No, we haven't been seeing very much business lately. Why is that? The town just doesn't bring in as many people as it used to be. One of the tea houses even had to be abandoned after it lost its owner. Things haven't been the same since. Well, I'm here now. Oh? I didn't realize you were also the new residents. Hopefully we'll see you and some new customers around town. So cute. Hello. Are you joining me for tea today? What kind of tea? Well, I could hardly call myself a town botanist if I didn't know how to brew my carefully grown tea leaves in a nice cup of loose leaf tea. Oh my god. Loose leaf is a little different than the tea bags you use. You need to breathe them. Breathe them? You need to brew them in an infuser. Infuser comes in all shapes and sizes, just like plants. Some infusers are baskets that you put on your cup before adding tea leaves. They stay on your cup while the tea sips, and then you can take it right out, almost like plucking a berry from a bush. Other infusers, infusers comes in bowl form. You want to fill them with tea leaves before dropping it into the cup. Yes, loose leaf tea can seem complicated, but it's a must-have skill for any new aspiring tea maker. Why don't you give it a try? Start by picking up an infuser. I laid a couple out on this. Why is there so much things to read? Along with some of my favorite Earl Grey. Okay, you're based. Earl Grey tea. We're not even on the first day of kick the infuse. Okay. What? Oh. Wait. Oh. Is it full? Oh, 3 spoonful. Okay. Then more. Oh, boil faster. Am I just gonna stare? Okay, there we go. At water. Okay. Oh. How do you make... No, but Earl Grey, you're not supposed to even have any thing, right? Because Earl Grey, it's like a normal cup of tea without any sweetness or anything, right? The cup just went through the... Wow, this tea is perfect. Thank you for making it with a great tea. Congratulations on your first cup of loose tea. I swear to God, loose leaf tea. Why don't I send you along with some loose leaf tea and infusers just to get you started? Oh, thank you. I'm always happy to help an inspiring young tea maker. After all, you can't grow the garden without planting some seeds. Thank you. 0 degrees. What? Thank you, Gramps. What do you mean that's thank you, Gramps? What? Oh, you mean... Oh, I was like so confused. What were you talking about? Oh, are you... Oh, me. Hiya, Pongja. How many times have I told you not to? So Asian. So Asian. Not you, Gramps. No. Gotta go to the meeting, so thank you for the stream in advance and see you enjoy the game and make cats happy. Bye bye Yumi, all the best for your... I can't speak. All the very best for your meeting. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you so much for dropping by in. And I hope to see you on the next stream too. Bye. He's too used to being OG now. No, OG. What do you mean OG? I'm not. How many times have I told you to stop sticking around? Sorry about that. Oh, you're not my bongja. No, I'm not. You're not Taffy either. Where is he? Taffy took me to... Who are you? Sorry, it's not open yet. Come back later. I'm new to town! You're the new resident. I didn't realize that was today. About that. What about that? I found a letter. From who? Jaewon. Well, what does it say? You read me the letter. I think I'm done with our chat now. Very busy. Goodbye. Oh. Hello there. You must be our new resident. I'm Michi. I run the tea house next door. Specializing in powdered tea and matcha. Japanese? Japanese? Min is sus? Huh? I don't know except for the eyes, the lack of a scar. You both look alike, mainly your gray hair. Joanna! You did not! You did not say that! What do you mean? No, we don't look alike. Taiyaki. I don't know if that's a taiyaki pouch or something like that. I'm always happy to teach more people about the delicate art of emoji if you ever want to start by. And this is Bongcha. Nice to meet you both. Likewise. Sorry about Maine. I doubt that was the introduction you were hoping for. No, I'm sorry. I swear I can't see Joanna's chat, but I agree. Wait, you two, why can't you see Joanna's chat? Wait, why is it not appearing on... I literally just realized it's not appearing on the YouTube thing. Yeah, I literally just realized, Joanna, your chat is not appearing on the YouTube chat, like even the inside chat box thing. What is going on? Do you restart your app or whatever it is? But the thing is, I could read Joanna's chat on my YouTube Studio and OBS. I could see it, but the YouTube live chat is not registering. What in the world? Susan hates me. Well, Susan's no longer the CEO of YouTube, though. See, I'm not the problem, thank goodness. It is what it is. Come on, Joanna, YouTube good thinks you're spamming something. But Joanna's not spamming. What is going on? YouTube is buggy these days. Maybe I should stream on Twitch one day. Is this payback for calling you old? Probably. I only see a chat on all messages setting. Well, you're supposed to do it in all messages setting, like live chat, I believe. Not top chat. I always put my chats in live chat then top chat. There's nothing to sorry for. She's just slow to new people, right? That. And you are. Great to meet you, and welcome to PEKOE. What is it? I have a letter and a package. Who's the letter from? Chaewon. Oh dear, for me? For me. Oh? That explains it then. Chaewon was our dearest friend. And my grandmother. She passed away 5 or so years back. We all missed her very much. What's in the letter? Bongcha, don't be rude. What? She was my grandmother? Fine. Keep it to yourself if you want. It's okay. Here. Thanks. You're welcome. You kind of weird of this grammar, but you showed Bongcha and Michi the letter. Thank you for sharing it with us. Yeah, thanks, I guess. Tisk, Bongcha. Me and Chaewon were very close. She likely feels her that there wasn't a letter for her too. Opening up Owens and all that. Sorry, it's not your fault. You did the right thing. Having said she might want to see it. You must understand, she's old and very set in her ways. She'll come around. What's the package you brought? Oh, here. You hand the package to Bongcha. Oh, this? Weren't you supposed to pick that up from Taffy? Well... Kai brought it and said, problem solved. Ferretism? I have on top chat? Oh, wow. Kind neighbors. Eugene, hello. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. I hope you had a lovely, wonderful rest. Good morning to you, I think. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Enjoy your lurking, Senna. Enjoy. Going to paint. You're gonna paint your nails at this time? Well, enjoy. I think. I believe painting your nails takes like hours. Is it not? But enjoy, I guess. Let me move myself a little bit. Unless I somehow got reported. I don't think you got reported though. We have that command. Yes, we do. We actually have the alert command and the Discord command and the rate command now. It's been there for quite a while though. That cat bread bag is so cute. Taiyaki bread. Tisk boncha. What? I know what it is, and it's a duplicate order. I don't need it anymore. You know what? Because I'm feeling generous. Why don't you take this? Thank you. You're welcome. A glass teapot! I love glass teapot, but I'm really scared of glass too. I'm actually paranoid of glass. If you we should be getting on with our day. Or talk to me. Maybe she'll feel better after she had time to process. Come back tomorrow. It was good to meet you. Yeah, what Auntie said. Bye for now. Does that mean we're done? How do we get T points? I want to try taiyaki so bad, manifesting that I can go to Japan one day. I mean, you don't really have to go to Japan to try taiyaki, but if you want the authentic experience, then yeah, you might want to go to Japan. But it's really expensive. Japan is really expensive, especially transportation. Hello. Howdy. Glad to see you. Oh, great to see you, sorry. Being my own boss is a dream come true. Oh. Dried berries. Ah. Dried pineapples. I don't need them now, though. How do I... Do I have to... Oh, see you later, alligator. Mate, alligator. Really? That's not even a pun. Mitchie's Tea's house. Ah, hello there. I see you come to try your hand at making the powdered tea that is my specialty. Very admirable, you, I must say. Powdered tea is unlike any you have tried yet. One adds powdered tea directly to a cup or a bowl, and it gradually dissolves in the water. That is so true. I love the art of, like, you know, like in Japan you get to see like how they make like matcha in a cup. I love seeing that. I did it before as well. It's so good. Kai doesn't even read his own name. It is what it is, okay? Isn't there taiyaki everywhere here? I eat it a lot. Glass a scary thing to earn for real. I have this fear because I did an experience where well, not me, but my older brother Walker. There was once where older brother Walker accidentally stepped onto glass, and the glass went through quite deep, so we had to go to the hospital to get the glass out of his foot. But and then the doctor actually said that the glass can actually travel up. If like we don't tan it, it could travel up. So that's why if you ever step on glass, you have to urgently remove like the fragments because it's so small. It could travel upstream, and it could cause like damage. So like, ever since then, I got, like, I'm not traumatized, but, like, I have this instant fear about glass. And like, you know, like on when you go to the beach, people throw a lot of stuff, and like, you know, beers and stuff. They're usually made with like cans, and they used to have like glass bottles and stuff. When I go to the beach, I'm afraid of walking on the beach with like barefoot. Or if I walk on the beach, I will look down on the sand way more than looking anywhere else, because I'm just so scared of like stepping onto like glass. Because number one, it will hurt. Number two, I don't want glass going upstream my boy. Like I'm already in a very bad state. I don't want to have cause more problems, you know. So yeah, like yeah, there was like once, and I that is like this memory is so it was burned into my memory to the point that I'm so scared, you know, glass, like broken glass. I don't get me wrong, I like glass, like the culinary stuff, like I like the glass. I just don't. I'm just scared of like broken glass on the floor, or that kind of thing. I don't put my own name in games because I cringe at reading my own name sheet. Giving boomer energy with like alligator. That actually does sounds like a boomer thing, you know. It usually takes a lot of time for nail polish to dry, and it takes more time if you want details on the nails, but I'm just going with for one color. And I got my nail polish in the fridge. It dries after. Wait, you put nail polish in the refrigerator? That's a thing? Kai pun consider walk. I'm not. Where I live has a glitch because all it has is cheap takoyaki. Interesting. I know what it's like to have something stab in the foot. Poor brother walk. He's fine. Like there's no scarring or anything because it was not that bad. But it's just a memory that burns into my memory. Like when I asked my brother about it, he don't remember it, but I do, because I think it was a memory that affected me a lot. I think, maybe. I remember one time I stepped on glass shards and the doctor used wax to get them out. Yeah, that's if it's like in the surface, but the one that the brother had was the glass actually went really inside, so they had to use like tweezers to take it out, because you can't see it. Like, when you press on the skin, you can't see it going through. You know it's going through, but when you press it, there's something inside, and it hurts whenever he walks. So, it's like, it's inside, but it's like, you can't actually see the fragment of the glass. So, it's like, the doctor have to, like, kind of, like, have to feel it around and like try to push it out, and then to get like a tweezer or something to take it out. Like, it was that type of experience. I experienced that, but with thorns, not glass. Oh, imagine the thorns goes up. Oh, nah. Sounds like it hurt. That sounds, yeah. Oh my god. I remember when my cousin accidentally stepped on those long ass rusty. Oh! Oh! This is why I'm so afraid of like walking barefooted on the beach, and I don't run on the beach. That's the pure reason why, because if it's like a very clean like beach that is like, it doesn't have litters and stuff, it's like, I'm fine. But like the ones that I've been to are like just like, don't get me wrong, I love beaches, I love the sea, I love the sand, I'm just scared that I'll step onto something. That's why if I go, I will wear like Crocs or sandals, like waterproof ones, and then go there, you know. My dad removed the thorns from my foot, and it's so painful. Like, like, oh, is there any scarring on your feet now, and your foot? Hopefully, if there's not, it didn't leave any score. It dries faster if nail polish is cold. Oh, I didn't know that. Wait, we're told, are you using a gel nail polish, or because if you use gel nail polish, you have to have the UV light thing, right? But if you're using like an acrylic nail polish, then you don't have to. This is why we should not touch grass and stay inside. Don't go out. You do realize you need to get the vitamin, right? Or set, I don't know. Remember to wear slippers while walking around the beach? Exactly. At least wear a slipper or Crocs or like sandals or something like that. Oh, by the way, Ria, do you just woke up or something like that? But welcome back to the stream. Welcome back. Use those construction shoes everywhere. Oh, you mean like those steel toe boots? That's not. Then why do you even go to the beach? Don't worry, I'm foot. I'm foot. My foot is Gucci now. Okay, that's good. That's good. Shoes, bruh. High foot. We'll just stand in the porch and dirt. What? What do you mean stand in the porch? Hello, 12! Welcome to the stream! Welcome, welcome! Thank you so much for the super chat! Thank you! Welcome to the stream, welcome. I hope you have a lovely day or have a lovely day of you. Welcome to the stream, welcome. Once again, thank you so much for the super chat. You tried a gnome shoot? Bruh. Okay, after this, we're just going to post-game Zatsu. I realized that we're not actually paying attention to the game at all. It's a delicate art and the basics of the marcher ceremony that is held in such high esteem in such many places. Of course, to do such a ceremony here is to weigh orbs. Let's see how we do it. Start with a scuba. Okay. Oh my god, this is so. Okay. Add more. Okay. Adding more. More? More? Okay, you know what? It does not look like there's tea in it. Oh, okay, that's it. I think that's enough, right? Boy, the water. Okay. This is so Japanese. The emote is so big. I swear, like, the emotes are so way bigger than how it's supposed to. It's actually as big as, like, the Discord emotes now. In it. Because the Discord emotes, they have, like, the mid-size. They're, like, the mid-size. Instead of, like, a small size that YouTube was. Is this, like, a new update for YouTube? Or what? Oh. Okay. So, add water. Okay, put them. Pick it up. Oh, okay. So I'm about. What? Wait, what? No, wait, what? Click and hold the ball while holding whisk to begin. Oh! Normally it never takes that short. Okay, here you go. Here you go, Michi. This is great. You remember that after something with Machidi. I hope this little lesson has grown your appreciation for the delicate art of making powdered tea. Let's see that you keep at it. Here's some powdered roasted tea and your very own whisk. Yeah! Use it well. Thank you, Michi. Oh, post Satsu, my fear rating my tissue. Why? To be honest, every time I go to the beach, I always find myself getting hurt. Is this a sign? Can't just standing back listening to our accents. I've been focused to the till the whole time. I'm hypnotized. Wait, what? Why? Is something gonna happen post-Zatsu? Such it's like 144p? You can watch the vault afterwards, isn't it? Okay. How do I save this again? Save. Quit. There we go. Well, that was... I thought there was... Okay, that was... Okay, great. Let me... this is awkward. Whoa! Okay, this is awkward. Let us go to... the rooms that, were normal. No! Don't... Stop saying that! No! No! Let me resize myself real quick. Wait! Hello. Why are you all so scared of post-Zatsu? Why are you all so scared of post-game Zatsu? What's that to be afraid of? Why are you NYAing? Why? My day to say it like that, my coworkers and I celebrate my return with beer after work. Ooh, congratulations! I hope you enjoy your beer. Don't drink too much though. He always says anything sad on post-Zatsu and heats our feeling. What do you mean? Spectres looks delicatable, not gonna lie. Oh, delectable! I was like delicatable. What the frick am I read? Spectres definitely look more chewable, but pixel air. Back finish base code. Welcome back, Santa. That's fast. Who thought of this, little man? Of what? Big guy? No. I'm not gonna rig that, okay? You know? It's the same as we should talk kind of fear. Oh, you meant like the previous stream where it's like we should talk that stream. Are you talking about that one? Are you talking about that one? Now that I look at it, I'm not here. Huh? What? Deep talk? Now only one beer because I see you at the drive home. Please don't drink and drive, mate. That's dangerous. One beer. Don't drink and drive, mate. Anywho. No, not that one, just in general. Huh? Huh? Wait, let me... Okay. Am I... Okay. What I feel like I'm very big. Okay, there we go. Couldn't cry. I'm not in the chat box. Why? That's the thing. I don't understand why you're not in it. You're showing up in all my chat books, but only... Why? Joanna! Couldn't see your chat there until I put it to all the messages. Exactly why? Why is it that Joanna is the only one that What's going on? I'm so confused. Joanna, could you try to leave and join back the stream? Is that possible? Yes, Joanna is here. Like, only Joanna's having this issue. Okay, going for the color code. BRB Ogi. So, post-game Zatsu. Why are you all so scared of my post-game Zatsu? What's that to be scared of? Oh, by the way, I feel bad. Like, I only played the game, like, an hour or so. And I just felt like this game was not that. Honestly, it's a very nice, cute, adorable game. Just maybe a game that. How do I say? How do I say this? To be honest, I enjoy the game. I do enjoy PEKOE. It's like so cute and stuff. It just has too much text onto like the explanation wasn't that clear, and it's very lengthy. Like even visual novels, they don't have that much text in it, so it's kind of weird, you know. Okay, guys, I already have to go. My parents and I go to a Greek restaurant since they are celebrating their 8-year anniversary. Congratulations! Why did they come out so weird? Congratulations to your parents, 12. I hope all of you have a lovely, enjoyable lunch or dinner at the Greek restaurant. If you could, please do share the photos of the food. I would very much love to see what kind of food you're eating at the Greek restaurant. I've never been to a Greek restaurant, so I'm a bit kind of curious. But congratulations to your parents' 8 years of marriage. Congratulations! And hopefully I can see you on the next stream too. So yeah, have a lovely, enjoyable time there, okay? Bye. This is secretly a warning to not Kai urge. It's not showing Joanna's too. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I don't learn my lessons. Happy anniversary. Oh, it's not your. Oh, you mean the restaurant? I'm so sorry. Congratulations to the restaurant's opening for 8 years. Congratulations. I hope an enjoyable time at the restaurants, and once again, congratulations to their 8 years of opening of the restaurants. Oh, it's a decade. That's crazy. There's very little restaurants that opens for over a decade, so congratulations. I can't. Stop! No, stop! Why are you in store? Why are you being so mean? I want to go to Greek restaurants once too. I have Greek blood running through my veins. You have what? Wait, Flo, you have Greek blood flowing? Are you a mix? Are you a mix? Bye, 12. Enjoy. I'll be waiting for the food pics. Not food, but food. Okay, wait, what's known for Greek food? I think the only Greek food that I know of, Greek yogurt. That's like the only one that is very well known. Like, when you said Greek food, the thing that came in my mind was Greek yogurt. That's the first thing that came in my mind. Just the yogurt? Yeah, like, literally, the yogurt's the first thing that came in my mind. I can't be the only one who's thinking of that, right? Right? What? I kind of want to Google, but... Anyway. Only you? What do you mean, only me? Speaking of, I realized... Do you want me to go deep talks, or do you want me to go normal talks? Because if it's deep talks, I have a clear idea of what to talk about it, actually. I mean, it sounds kind of weird that I'm saying this, honestly. Not gonna lie, it's kind of weird. I like it deep. I mean, Ryuji? What do you mean you like it deep? Hello? Ryuji? What do you mean you like it deep? What? What does that mean? Deep talk? Ryu likes it that way? Wait. Wait. Hang on a second. Why? Wait. Pause. Are you who I think you are? Pause, wait, pause, wait, ain't no way, wait. How do you find this channel? Whoa, wait, let me DM you. Pause, let me DM you. You know exactly where I'm gonna DM you, wait. It shows you were active 3 years, 3 years? 3 hours ago. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me, right? There's no way. What the Oh my! How do you find this channel? Okay, wait. Okay, your husband's no? Oh. This is awkward. Oh my god. What the? Hi. What do you want me to call your real name or your IG your in-game name? Hi. How do you know? How? How? Oh my god. Okay. Wait. First of all, B-chan, welcome to the stream too. Welcome. I hope you have a lovely day. I have a lovely day of you. Welcome to the stream. This is kind of funny. Yeah, the reason why I'm reacting like this is because PEKOE is someone I know couple years back, and we've never actually caught. We aren't like, okay. So funny story. She is one of my friend. Back a couple of years ago, and we haven't been in touch with one another. Technically, I haven't been in touch with a lot of people from years back, for various reasons. And she and her husband, okay, they're both my friend, and actually I make them, so they're a couple, like they're husband and wife now. They actually live together, and her husband just DM'd me on Steam. Wait, I'm so flabbergasted. Oh my god. Okay, and yeah, and he's in the stream right now. They were like, "Hello, why are you in my stream? Excuse me, why are you two in my stream? Why?" Also, please don't dox us. Don't dox them either. I do not appreciate people doxing and stuff. So I'm so caught off guard. I'm so caught off guard. Like, this is insane. How? Oh my god. 小雅，你很可爱，你是王子吗？我不是。欢迎我的波道，欢迎。This is so. What? I'm so flabbergasted, like... Apparently I knew for quite a while without me knowing, so, interesting. Cupid Kais? Well, it's kind of funny though, because I actually flew to their hometown. I flew to their hometown and just to attend their wedding, and I stayed there for like a week or two, I reckon. I believe a week or two. I actually flew there and attended the wedding ceremony. And the funny thing was, I wasn't really in contact with them. Like, I wasn't very actively in contact with them at that point, because we were busy, they were busy and stuff, and like a lot of things happened, you know. And they still sent me an invitation to the wedding, because I was originally supposed to be their MC for their wedding, but because a lot of things happened and stuff like that, it wasn't possible. So, and it was kind of like unsure, because like I was not sure if I could fly. Excuse me, pardon. I was not sure if I could fly to their hometown, like to like attend their wedding and stuff. So I was like, and the thing was, we actually talked about me being their MC for their wedding for like 2 years, or a year or two before their wedding itself. So it was a very long thing, and I helped out with their planning quite a lot before the wedding was finalized and stuff like that. So yeah, it happened. And on the day of the wedding, so funny story, on the day of the wedding, the management was kind of like everywhere, and like obviously the bride has the bride have her own stuff to deal with, and the groom has his own stuff to deal with. Obviously, I was towards the groom side, but since I was kind of like the middleman, the middle person technically, the best. Normally, in the wedding, you have a manager or like the best man assisting the groom, with all the handling of like the flooring stuff, the guest stuff and stuff like that, right? But the thing was, on the day of the wedding, what's funny was a day before the wedding, I was in talks with them, like what do they need and stuff like that. So I wasn't really sure what was going on for the wedding until the day of the wedding itself. When I attend the wedding itself, okay, what was funny was the best man was having a breakdown, a mental breakdown, because he wasn't used to like speeches. He has anxiety with speeches. Like, he's not good with speaking in front of a huge crowd. He gets really nervous, and he actually didn't want to do it. So, but he has to do it because he's the best man. So what happened was, instead of the best man helping out, somehow I stepped up and I actually talked to the bride and groom, like if they need help and if they need help from me, because the manager wasn't actually doing anything, which is kind of funny, because the manager was supposed to be there to help out with the wedding, to make sure the wedding goes smoothly, in the case where the best man or the bride or groom are very, very busy, which they were, and the manager actually didn't really do much, and I was like, it was not even an hour in, and I could see, like, it was before the wedding starts, like, not the wedding, but like the dinner, Chinese Asian wedding, I guess, in a way. They have like after the wedding ceremony, they have like a very big dining area to like, have like guests sit down, enjoy some meals together, and have like speeches and stuff like that, and games, those kind of stuff, right? I arrived before the thing started, because I was technically supposed to be the receptionist with another friend of ours. We are very good friends too, so we both were supposed to be the receptionists. Funny thing was, we were supposed to be the MC, but we were unable to confirm that we were able to attend or not until quite late, last minute. So, I was supposed to be a receptionist of the wedding, and I like how I'm saying this story time just because the bride and grooms are actually here. What happened was, as a receptionist, I don't have much to do. I just have to, give out stuff and like accept the gifts, put it away and stuff. That was pretty much it, okay? That was pretty much it. But I could see the manager not doing anything, and like the best man was having a mental breakdown, stressing over the speech and stuff. And like, it was kind of frustrating, because like, I was like, I understand the best man, because I used to know the best man a lot. So it was kind of frustrating to see that, like, the manager was not helping the groom, and the groom was really stressed out. Like, he's nervous and he's stressed out, and it's like, it's like a big day, it's their big day, it's their wedding, and their, the wedding day and stuff like that, and they're very, very tired. It's typically in Chinese wedding ceremonies, they have to wake up really early in the morning, and they have like a whole actual formal ceremony, like the tea stuff, like the red packet giving, and the drinks of the seniority stuff, all those stuff, right? They have to do it like early in the morning, and they prepare in the early morning, so they're actually very tired. Both the bride and groom were very, very tired, but the fact that the bride has to be stressing out, because she has to, the amount of gowns she had to change. It was insane. And like the what's that called? Maid of honor and like the bridesmaid, they were all busy trying to help out the bride, so obviously they couldn't help out. Then we have like the best men and like the other guys of towards the groom side, like trying to sort things out. And like I was like, what is going on? Nothing is like, the managing was not happening. The manager's not doing anything at all. And I was like, I was so pissed and frustrated. Not towards them, because I understand. I was so angry at the manager. I was like, I ended up stepping up and I told the groom, I was like, mate, if you need help, let me know. I can help you out. And he was like, he was like so exhausted. And he was like, yeah, mate, like I might need help, bro. And I was like, okay. And then I end up taking up the role of management. And it's kind of funny because the official manager of that event was talking to me about the stuff instead of talking towards the best men or the bride and groom. And I was like so confused. They thought I was like a manager. I was genuinely thinking, am I the event manager right now? At that point in time, like, you could see me like running back and forth, but all I was supposed to do was supposed to be a receptionist. But there's actually nothing much to do as a receptionist. So I was like, and you know, me being a very workaholic person, I'm like, okay, I need to help them out. I can't, and like, this is their big day. They should not be too stressed out. They should focus on their big day. And I just step up and I was just like, I helped out with the management side. I was like, if I need confirmation, I ask the bride and groom, and if it's something that they can't decide, or at the point in time it could be quickly decided, I was like, yeah, I'll do it for you. And things turns out pretty okay. It actually turns out way better than I thought, because despite the fact that the manager was technically kind of useless, I'm sorry to say that, they were kind of useless, but like, the fact that it went smoothly, it was pretty interesting. It was an interesting experience. I've never been in a way, I was like a wedding coordinator in a way, like, because at the end of the day, my main motive or my main goal was for both of them to have a very good time and, you know, enjoy once in a lifetime kind of thing, you know, because it's like, it's their wedding, it's their big day. So, and you know, I don't want them to be too stressed out about it, you know, stuff like that. So I'm just glad the wedding went well. It's a very long story, because it was so happening that if I could tell you how stressed out the groom was, he was like, you could tell his face, like he was so nervous, but he's like anxious at the same time, and he's stressed out because nothing seems to be going according to plan, and he has to answer this, he had to answer that, he had to entertain the guests, and you know, talk to the manager. The manager's not conveying things around, and I was like, bruh, just like, mate, chill down, I'll help you out. And things went well. Like, it's not like the bride doesn't want to do anything. It's like, she has a lot of things on her hand, because if you worn a gown before, you have no idea how hard it is to wear a gown. There's so much layers, and she has to change within that short period of time. That's why she has like her maid of honor and her bridesmaid to help her out. So it was an interesting experience. Would I ever be a wedding coordinator again? Probably not. But if push comes to shove, if it's emergency where I have to step up to help out, then of course I don't mind. But I probably would not take that job again unless I'm officially assigned for that job. Because I actually feel bad. To this day, I kind of still do. I kind of feel a little. Oh my god, my tracking. I kind of feel bad on that day because like I felt like I was stealing people's job when I have my own job. Like I felt like I was just like I don't know. Like I think I don't know how to phrase this, but I felt like I stole people's job into like becoming the temporary wedding coordinator or something like that, because they have their own job, but like, and my job was as a receptionist, yet I threw the receptionist job to our friend, and then well, there wasn't much thing to do, so they're really that it's not required to have like 2 receptionists, but you get my point. So I just felt bad in a way that I kind of stole others people's job, but at the same time, I'm glad I did, because man, that manager was so bad. Was so bad. In the future, don't ever like PEKOE and Minami, don't ever recommend that manager ever again, honestly. Because he did nothing, and I repeat, nothing. He was asking me like stuff that he should know, and I'm not supposed to, but I knew in one try. Like, so the groom actually briefed me when I told him that I was gonna help him out. I actually asked for a briefing from him, like what's going to happen, what's going on, what needs to be done. Like I was very I think like I was like very in a way I think I did sound a little bit bossy or something like that. I think I did, but like I kind of asked like the groom, like, okay, brief me what needs to be done, what needs to be done, what should be done, what are your expectations, stuff. And he just briefed me in one try, like in once, and like I got the gist of it. I was like, okay, I'll help you out, I'll get this done, all you have to do is just focus on your event. This is your big day, just focus on your big day. And like I was like just saying this repetitively, and yeah, and like I stood up and just instead I became the manager. I just don't get how the wedding manager was so, like the coordinator was so incompetent. Like he just things that have been briefed before. He even have all the paper. You know, okay, what's funnier was he gave me the paper for managing the event. He gave me the paper. I was so confused. Because he was like, oh, this is a briefing paper. And then he told me all this, and he said like, okay, this is where people sit, this is where the other people was. I'm like, mate, this is not your job. Why are you giving it to me? But I still took the job, and I just, you know. It is what it is, you know. Lamar asks for the manager. It's so bad. That manager is so bad. Stall is not equals to stepping up. Must have been a hectic way. It was at first, because during the first, I reckon 30 minutes, it was actually before the wedding event actually started, so for the first 30 minutes or so, it was kind of hectic. No one actually know how to manage stuff, and the guest was coming in, and there was nothing prepared, and everyone's freaking out. I was like, okay, everyone chill the freak down, take things one by one, and then we'll plan things out, and then from there, things work out to the very end, and yeah, it worked out. Managing the manager, I don't remember, did I manage him or not? But the only thing I remember was every single time he kept asking me for confirmation on what to do. despite having the paper to like to know what to do. If you get my point. Like, that's the one thing I don't understand. Like, why? Like, and the thing is, he kept asking the groom what to do, and I could tell how stressed out the groom was, and I was like, I think I remember at one point in time, I told the manager, if you have anything, just ask me, don't ask the groom. Like, this is their big day, just ask me. I roughly know what's going on, just ask me, I'll deal with it. Like, I think at that point in time, I was so frustrated with the manager that I was like, mate, if you're not gonna do your job, I will do it for you. You are always my manager, my friend manager since I know you. You never overboard when you tried. I just felt sometimes I did went overboard. In a way. I've been known to be like a very I think like I'm born to be a manager or something like that. Like I would manage like in especially in like situations where people need like managers to like or people to step up to help manage the stuff. I felt like I would take that job almost instantly. Especially if like they're good friends of mine. I'm flawed. You all? I didn't know weddings were that stressful. The thing is, a lot of people don't know how stressful weddings could be because, depending on the situation, if let's say your wedding is like a small one, it's not that complex and not that frustrating, not that stressful, honestly. In the case of PEKOE and Minami, it was a larger scale. It was in a larger scale. It was in a hotel, a quite expensive hotel with, was it 4-star hotel? Or was it 5? I can't remember. But it was a very glamorous hotel. And it was in one of their event hall that allowed wedding ceremonies and stuff like that. So it was pretty, I would say it's in a pretty big scale. So I mean they planned for it for years for the marriage. They planned it for years, so it's kind of understandable. And it's like once in a lifetime thing. So they wanted to be more, you know, memorable, I guess. So I think that's why it's a 4-star. Oh, okay. I remembered the hotel that they stayed was so bad that we were complaining about the hotel. So much we were complaining at the hotel because it was not the same hotel that we held like the wedding ceremony. It was like a nearby hotel, but that was a hotel that they booked to like have a stay over, and like for us to put like the staff, like those receptionists and stuff like who wants to, and like bridesmaid to put the stuff because there's a lot of stuff. So they brought their makeup along, you know, for their bachelor's party, for their, what do you call for the maid side, the bridesmaid side? Basically the parties, you know. The hotel was so bad that they were complaining, and I visit like the day, was it the day before or the day of the wedding ceremony, I think. I visited the room that they were staying, and I was like, holy shit. I was like, mate, this is the hotel room you were staying. Is it not bad, and they were like, they were complaining so many things were like malfunctioning. It was so bad, and it was so expensive too. And they were like complaining non-stop. They were like, they will never come back to this hotel ever again. Brighter shower. Oh yeah, it's good, brighter shower. I'm so bad at this. It was so bad. Multi-talented and multitasking king. I don't think I'm multi-talented. I can multitask, but I don't think I'm multi-talented. It was a 4-star hotel with 200 guests. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah, that's correct. Yeah, that it was pretty big. It was pretty big. PEKOE, thanks for subscribing. You didn't subscribe to now? What are you doing? I'm just joking. Thanks for subscribing, mate. Welcome to the Walk 8 Coins. Don't remind me of that hotel we stayed after the wedding ceremony. I remember so bad because they was cursing us, so they were like, what the frick is this? I know the only reason that they booked that hotel was because there was a bathtub. That was very rare. It's very rare to have bathtub in the hotels in their hometown. So I remember they booked the hotel room because there is a bathtub. That was the pure thing that I remember. Can't be helped. Our original hotel cannot book. Oh, you couldn't book it due to COVID. Oh yeah. Don't even wait. I remember there was a bathtub though. There wasn't. Wait, wasn't there a bathtub? Oh, what? Oh, it was the engagement that had the bruh. No, wait, was there a bathtub? I swore I could remember that there was a bathtub. But, was it the engagement? I can't remember. Dirty walls, old furniture, fucking smell the... Oh, that's smart. You have... Oh, I know it's kind of weird, like the story I'm telling you is kind of weird, especially with like people I know IRL are here, cause it's just weird. It was the proposal. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah. It's so long ago, cause it was so long ago, and I have not visited their hometown for like, how many years has it been? Cause the last time I even went there was during their wedding. So it's been quite a while now. But also fun fact, I was there and I was one of the person who helped the groom to plan the engagement, by the way, and I helped to, you know, enhance the proposal experience. I was there. And the only two people well, there were 4 people who were there to help out, including the groom, to set up the... Was it 4 or 5? I think it was 4. Who helped out with like the proposal setup. So it was like a hotel room, like a 5-star hotel room. Okay, this is another story time, everybody. I'm sharing the story time of these 2 people, a bride and a groom. I was there from the first day they got together to the day they got married, everybody. Like, there were... Okay, so, you know, back in those days, Pokemon Go was a thing. It was a very... what do you call it? Hype thing? It was like the thing that everyone was crazy about. I don't know about now, but back in those days, it was something everyone was crazy about, okay? This was before COVID, by the way. It was very, very before Koof virus. What happened was the groom and I stayed behind and was so stressed out. Well, technically, the groom was way stressed out than I was. About the proposal. And what happened was, he had a whole theme and an idea in his head. He ordered all the stuff and everything, but he didn't know how to set things up. So what happened was both of us stayed behind to decorate the proposal room. And it was very, how do I say this? It was a very, big one. It was like, how do I explain this? It was like a fairy-like theme, like a very princessy one. And, you know, like those, typical proposal where you have flowers scattered on the floor, on the bed, and stuff. We did that. We went for the cliche proposal theme, but we enhanced it with like balloons, stuff that the bride likes, that the groom likes, and then, you know, memories. And we had like a fairy lights with like clips, and then we clipped like photos from the day when they saw, before they actually saw day. We were all friends. So they were friends, became a couple. And then became husband and wife. So they have like all the photos lined up together, all the way to the very latest photos. And then it was all around the room, and it was like curtains closed and everything. What's funny was, the proposal idea was actually planned so way in advance so that the bride doesn't know, and then all the stuff that the groom ordered, he had to hide it away and come up with excuses that they were for like other stuff and not for anything sus or anything. I'm sorry, okay? You're the groom! I meant the groom, okay? So, the groom was like, like he ordered everything and he had to plan, he would purposely hide everything. And we actually managed to make things out. And what was funny, well, not funny, what was memorable for me was the moment of relief and the moment where I felt a sense of satisfaction was when, during the proposal, because I was there, obviously. During the proposal, the bride came in. We actually have like those plastic candle lit. No. We had like a whole, like a path, like a path from the door, the entrance, all the way to the room, like the bedroom for the proposal. We had like a whole flower pattern stuff all the way through, and we had like balloons and like stuff in the living room side of the hotel, like a suite room. I believe it was a suite room. So if you have ever been into a suite hotel room, they have like a living room and then a bedroom. So, or was it a deluxe room? Well, either one. There was like a living room, and the living room was filled with balloons, and like there was flower patterns on the floor that leads to the room. And the bedroom was super dark, so that obviously that the fairy lights will turn on, will like shine out, you know? Yeah, and the music too. By the way, the music was Genshin Impact music, by the way. For the wedding, they chose Genshin Impact music, which was pretty unique. And the wedding was themed to be Genshin Impact. And I wore a suit inspired by Zhongli. Just to let you know. And like, so we like the living room was like, yes, Genshin Impact. The living room was like really, really decorated and stuff. And the bride actually was so surprised, and she was like, "What the frick?" She went like, "Huh?" And I was like, and then we actually told her, we kind of blindfolded her to go to the room. Then when she opened the door, the groom say entire speech. But what's funny was the speech that the groom prepared, he actually forgot everything and he just said everything that came, like his brain went empty and he actually just like say things that he could and then that he could think of at that point in time and propose. And when he was proposing, his voice was this is like burned into my memory. It's still inside because I remember that was the exact moment where I felt really proud and happy for him. Was when the groom proposed. His voice was quivering because he was very nervous but very emotional at the same time. And the bride was already sobbing, like, she was sobbing because she knew what's gonna happen. And, like, she was also emotional, so they're both were, like, there. But at the same time, I felt like it was, like, when both of them actually, you know, understand each other. And so it's, like, when the moment when the groom kneel on his knee and, like, say his whole speech and, like, took out the ring, the bride said yes, and then they hug it out, and when they do that, they both cried. They actually cried. It was kind of funny. It was kind of funny, but it was actually very memorable for me. Because I got to witness the moment they got together as a couple, to the point where the proposal to the point of wedding. It's like I seen the entire trip down to the day they got together. It was really, you know, memorable, I guess. It's like it's crazy. It's just insane. Papa Zhongli in a suit. Jen, welcome to the stream. Welcome. You have a lovely day. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. I was nervous. Yeah. They were both very, very emotional. And they cried, which was really funnily adorable, I would say. It's what I would say. I still remember is what I could say. Yeah. Maybe the day when they have a child, because they actually have intentions of having kids. When the day comes when they have kids, I kind of want to see their kid. I'm not good with kids, honestly. I'm not good with kids, but like, I still kind of want to see their child, you know? It's like, in a way, it's kind of like a thing, like, the fact that I knew them from the start to the end. Not to the end, to the present. It's kind of crazy. From the very start, from cosplay friends to couple to husband and wife. Yeah, okay. You want to know the story about them? The fact that I can say this on stream, it's kind of crazy. And the fact that they're going with the flow is kind of crazy as well. You know, it's kind of funny, because when they first liked each other, when they're feelings for each other, I was actually the middle person. And what happened was, I believe it was the bride that was, like, talking to me. Like, she was, like, talking to me and, like, you know, like, I think I have feelings for the groom, and, like, but I don't know if he has like the same feeling as me. Like, it's like she was unsure, and I was like, mate, you don't know if unless you try. You know, you could, or and she was unsure of her own feelings at the same time too. So I was like, mate, you wouldn't know, and like, you know, maybe wait it out, or, you know, there's nothing wrong with testing things out and stuff like that. And then a couple of days later, it was actually kind of funny because they knew each other less than a year at that point too. On a couple of days later, the groom talked to me. It was like, hey Kai, I think, like, actually I was the one who asked the question, I believe. I was like, mate, Minami, you like PEKOE, right? And he was like, I think I like her, but like, you know, like, they were so confused. They were so confused, and I was like telling them things like, ask yourself if you actually like them and stuff like, and and I was like, do you really think, do you think like you like them? If you like each other? It's like, enjoy your food, Senna. See you later. Enjoy. I think it's supper for you, isn't it? Yeah, you put me aside, ask me. Yeah, exactly. That's so cute. It's really funny because I would like, honestly, they both would say like, I was the one that brought them together. I was the one who introduced them towards another, like, starting to develop feelings with one another and realizing that they like each other. Because within our group of friends, I was known to be like the kind of like the counselor, or like the person who knows what to say, how to like talk to them to like them get themselves together, kind of thing. I believe so. The therapist friend. Yeah. I guess you could say like a therapist friend. Cupid cannon? No. It was like, cause to me, it was pretty obvious that they both like each other, but they were unsure. They were not aware of their feelings. So I actually talked to them about it, and yeah, one thing led to another, and they're now husband and wife. And it was during an overseas convention when they confessed to one another in a hotel room. Everything starts in the hotel, I swear. I freaking swear. The hiding spot for the feelings is transparent YouTube. Everything start and end in the hotel. Well, not technically the end. A new start. It's more of like a new beginning, a new chapter. Everything started in the hotel, and a brand new chapter. Each new chapter opens in the hotel. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny, honestly. It's been so many years, and like the past couple of years or so, I haven't actually contacted them, and not gonna lie, I've been very quiet about being a VTuber. So I was surprised that they were here. That's why you could, like, when I first saw PEKOE's team, I was very flabbergasted. I was like, are you who I think you are? Like, I was like, ain't no way you found my stream. Like, there's no way. Ain't no way. There's simply no way. I couldn't believe it. And then, ta-da. Anime fan, welcome to the stream. Welcome. I hope you have a lovely day. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Also, what's funny is both of them didn't dare to speak with one another. It just so happened that something. I don't remember what, but it was like, it was like something click within them that they start chatting with one another. It was like an instant click that they start talking with one another. You forget I'm your very first subscriber in creation. We do not talk about that. But you're right. You're technically my first subscriber. Yeah, he is. I'm just shocked that you are still subscribed to this channel and aware of the existence of this channel, because it's been so many years. It's like, it's been so many years. Tada, cute waist. Is it cute though? Of course, in between there are like ups and downs and stuff. So, but you know, and then it all ends well. Hopefully. I hope you two are not falling that much without me around. Maybe one day, if I do get to visit their hometown, I could, you know, catch up with them and stuff. I do see their updates on Instagram very rarely, time to time, but I haven't really contacted a lot of people anymore. At least from their hometown. Only Minami can say first of this household. Technically, yeah. From the start, yes. Yeah, from the start. When you come to our hometown, let's hang out and chill. It's been so long. I bet a lot of things have changed there. Like, I don't even remember a lot of things there anymore. If anybody showed me a picture of a part of their hometown, I might recognize some stuff, I might not, because I heard a lot of things has been changing, because their hometowns are very, very fast-paced, very, basically very fast-paced kind of country, so it's like, I don't know. So yeah, you've taken me by surprise, both of you. But welcome to the stream. It's kind of weird because I think both of you are not used to me being like this, but it is what it is. But hi, this is kind of a bit awkward. Yeah. I wanted to do a deep talk, but I was caught off guard to the point that I'm so. I'm just, you know, speechless, because yeah, I'm just so speechless. That's the only thing I could say. Like, I honestly didn't expect them to appear here. You know, some of us, we fall out of contact, right? I didn't expect them to contact me still too, so it's just crazy. I can't think of any words to say. But they're one of like my first few couple of friends that I have, so that has stuck with me through thick and thin. So it's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. Yeah. I don't know what to say, because, like, you're just speechless. You know, you're just speechless. I felt like this is a sign, because, like, I have like a couple of dreams recently. Like recently, I've been dreaming about their hometown a lot for some reason. What the? Hello. PEKOE, welcome to the membership. Thank you so much for the membership, mate. It means a lot to me. Thank you so much. Feel free to use the custom emotes if you like to. But thank you so much, mate. Yeah, very deep talks. That's emotion. At least it's not like a very sad story, no? Okay, this is where the sad story comes, okay? No, okay, not sad story, just a bit of a deep talk, I think. PEKOE Minami, if you would like to leave, feel free to. Or if you'd like to stay here, it's entirely up to you. But, there are a couple things, that came in mind. First off, honestly, I don't know where to start. Sad story is why I want to run away to Posatsu. Kai, you're muted suddenly. I can't understand English. Yuto, what do you mean by that? Got nothing to do but hearing you talk. Alright with me? Okay. Isn't it late for you? Shouldn't you be asleep? Well, technically both of you are night owls, but just gonna hit our feelings again, please help us. Well, I guess it's not sad. It's more of like a motivational thing. I've realized a couple of stuff. Well, it's not within our server or our community, honestly. Mate, why? Both of you! Minami, thank you so much for the membership. Thank you so much for joining the membership. Thank you so much. Welcome to the membership, mate. Welcome. There you go, my wedding wedding. Mate, that was years ago. That was years ago, mate. But thank you so much. Is this my salary? From years back when I was your wedding coordinator. This is kind of a motivational thing that I would say. Because, you know, it kind of reminded me something. I felt like recently a lot of people are feeling a bit down. Or rather, like, they're in a tough spot where they felt like... Maybe it could be coming from me. Maybe it could be just me. Because, like I said, for the last 2 weeks, I have not been streaming. Pushing out content. It could be because of that experience that I thought about this. It might bore you. So it's fine if you don't listen to this, but I felt like there's a need for me to say this, which is in a way, if you feel like you're not enough, if you're not if you think you're not talented enough, or like Renbei, yo go Robert. Oh my god. I'm so sorry I mispronounced your name if I did. Renbei Yogori, welcome to the stream. Welcome. I hope you have a lovely day. Have a lovely day of you. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. But I felt like I need to say this. If you feel like you're in a place where you're in the tough spot, you're in the very hopeless spot where you felt like you're useless or you're not good enough, I feel like I want to remind you a little something that kept me sane, which also actually reminded me of what I've told a lot of people. Well, kind of reminded a lot of people, which is the fact that you may not see that you're good enough, or, you know, you're not talented enough, or what you're doing, everything does not, you know, like you're basically just not good at anything. Like how I feel. Even up to now, I do still feel that way. I feel like I'm not entertaining enough, etc, etc. But I just kind of want to remind you, this is a reminder for myself. It's a little bit of a selfish kind of thing. I want you to remember that somewhere out there actually enjoys the things that you create. Like, let's say if you're creating out content, or you're an artist, or you're learning a new language and stuff like that. I want you to remember that. Remember, Yogore, thank you so much for subscribing. I hope you have a wonderful, enjoyable time, and a lovely stay during your stay in the Walker Headquarters. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. But I kind of want to remind you that, you know, somewhere out there, someone's gonna appreciate for your work. It may not be now. It may not be now. Maybe in the past nobody told you about this, but it may not be now. It may not be anytime soon. But you never know. You know, like, if you think you want to make it big, it's also kind of a reminder that you shouldn't think that you're able to make it big without people, like, without you. If you're gonna be lazy and not do anything at all, like, you're not gonna, like, work on your skills and stuff. Let's say you're an artist, okay? And you think, like, oh, because my art is not good enough, I will not work on it. I will not practice it. Like, there's no point in it. That's when I would say that you're looking down on yourself, and you're kind of like, you gave up. You kind of like gave up. But honestly, if you look at all the successful artists, like the big artists, none of them start off with, like, being really good at art. Like, even your professors in art schools, or, like, artists, like, in Twitter, all the animes, or the artists and stuff, they don't start off with nothing. They all start with nothing. They start somewhere, you know, and they decide to hone their skill to become big. Sometimes there are chances out there, and it depends on you whether you want to grab that chance that leads to either success or for you to push on the further. You have to have a goal. For example, I do want to be a very successful VTuber, where I could use VTubing as, like, my full-time career, or at least a part-time job, to help with my expenses and stuff. The least I could do is to provide content, to interact with people. I honestly don't have to have all this expensive stuff. Like, I didn't have to have a model. I didn't have to have a background. I didn't have to have all this stuff. I didn't even need to spend so much money to become a VTuber, to make things happen. I could just simply use my PNG model. Like, very solid proof is the fact that last year, despite all odds, despite the stereotypical thing where if you're a PNG tuber, you can't hit a certain number, or you're gonna struggle hitting a number. The fact that I was able to hit 100 subs before I even debuted, like, the fact I hit over 100 subs before I even debuted as a live 2D model, and before the year end, I've hit over 100, 200 subs. That's insane. That's, like, a very big step forward. And I kind of want to remind you that everything that you do, there's nothing that starts off like if you're gonna sprint, like you're gonna speed run things, you're not gonna gain the results, a quality results that you want. It's not gonna last long. It's like there's nothing against people who jump into trends, but it's similar to an example that's similar is if like I create content. Sorry, my nose is kind of blocked a little bit. Like if I jump into trends and I get like a peak of like, let's say I get like maybe 20 subs or like 40, 50 concurrent viewers on that stream because I jump into a trend. It's just gonna last for a couple of hours or even maximum a day or two. It's just gonna be a very short-lived one. It's not gonna be an actual success where it lasts really long. And like, there are people who jump into trends and actually suddenly got really successful, like suddenly hit like 10, 20k subs or stuff like that. Like, that's fine. Like, generally, honestly, there's nothing wrong with that. But I just want you to be aware that it's gonna be very short-lived, especially if you're a content creator. And if you do nothing but just purely sit there and just being repetitive of what you're doing, not aiming to improve yourself, improve your content, I genuinely think you're not gonna go anywhere and you're gonna be stuck in the same place, and you start to wonder why everyone else are like doing way better. Like, why are they surpassing you? Why are they, you know, earning more than you? Why are they way more successful than you? And why are you falling? Why are you going backwards? Why are your sub counts going down? Or why are you not earning as much revenue, like money, compared to last time? Like, you will start to blame. You start the blame game where you're like, oh, it's because YouTube was buggy, or like, oh, because YouTube algorithm is very bad and stuff. You start to put blame on others without thinking that you could be the problem. You being lazy and not trying to improve yourself, not trying to seek out for improvement or like move forward, but instead stay consistent. Like, it's not a bad thing to be consistent. Don't get me wrong, it's not bad. But the fact that you are lazy, the fact that you don't wanna live in that short-lived success, you're not gonna go anywhere. Like, you're not. So, and not everyone can achieve success in a very short period of time. Even if they achieve success in a very short period of time, it actually stresses them out a lot, because you probably start thinking, how am I gonna continue to improve better? How am I gonna, like, keep it consistent at the very least? That's gonna happen. But the fact when you have a spurt of growth, like for example, when you're at 2k subs, and certainly you have 10k subs, you have no idea how to cope with it, and from there, you start to, like, get lazy and, like, oh, I'm fine, I have 10k subs, like, that's a very big number, and, like, there's nothing wrong with that, I could just continue whatever I do, like, I will still get money, the same money over and over again. Like, that's just you being naive. You're not gonna earn anything, you're just gonna be, it doesn't, yes, you did get a big number, jump, yes, correct. That number, knowing YouTube, is gonna stay there for quite a while, but you're not gonna earn much. And for me, like, I have monetization in our channel right now. Just earning money from advertisement is not enough for you to gain anything. For you to actually gain money is to push out content. In this case, my main contents are streams. So I dare say that whenever I stream, I at least get a little bit more money compared to advertisements, shorts money, or content videos money. Like, because I'm pouring effort. I'm pouring time, money, effort I'm pouring everything that I can into streaming every time I can. And each time I try to improve my stream, even if it's a little tad bit, and I try to improve my content in for a little tad bit. And this is probably, I don't know if it's noticeable, honestly, because my content videos has been kind of inconsistent a little bit, but you've probably realized that my thumbnails are now, I hired somebody to edit my thumbnails for me. I hired editors to, you know, get clips for me. And we have like a group of timekeepers. Thank you so much for the timekeepers, by the way, to help like timestamp for you, so that it's easier for you to look for the timestamp of each streams, because I'm very much aware that the streams are very long, but thanks to them, I'm able to search for clips, to send it to the editor and stuff like all this wouldn't happen if I was not being I'm not motivated, or if I didn't intend to like push this channel to get to my goal, where one of my goals is to at least make this a part-time or a full-time career. And if I didn't do anything, I would not have, like, I would not be where I am now. Like, I wouldn't have get like over 1.5k of spectators in this channel. I wouldn't have been able to get monetization. I wouldn't have the courage to do, like, all this stuff would never have happened without you and without passion. You know, like, this is actually also the reason why, despite the fact that there are times where I felt like my contents are not entertaining enough, or it's not good enough, and like, you didn't believe it when I told you he had a spark? I don't have a spark! But like, it's not like, without, like, whenever I felt like my content's not good enough, whenever I'm streaming, when I'm talking about this stuff, what motivates me is not the money, is not the numbers, it's actually spectators, the community. You are the one that motivates me to keep my passion going. Obviously, there are so much I could do with the passion that I have towards VTubing, but it's genuinely the community that pushes me forward to encourage me to do better and to aim to do better, to be honest. And like, and I want you to be aware that the fact that if you're feeling like you're not good enough, or you felt like you're, like, let's say you're an artist, you felt like your art is not good, or you're a content creator, you felt like contents are very boring and stuff like that, seek for like, you know, seek for like advice, seek for, it's okay to get like people telling you your flaws or like what you're not good at. Embrace that, and then try to, you know, like, literally embrace that and then learn from that. Don't be afraid of like mistakes, because there's nothing wrong with having mistakes. There's absolutely nothing wrong. You know, you have to make mistakes to grow, and there's no one in the world who are perfect. There are no one in the world that are perfect. There are definitely flaws in every person, and the fact that if you take the chance to like embrace your flaws, get to know your flaws, where you can improve yourself, that's a sign of growth. That's a sign of self-growth, and it will show. You may not see it, but it will show around the people around you. Like, the people around you will be able to see it. And from there, you'll start to realize your life starts to get better. And you start to think in a very different way. And it's also a first step to maturity. So, it also lies in hand with the fact, like, if you feel like your content's not good enough, if you feel like no one likes your content, no one likes your work and stuff, just know, out there, someone could see the spark in you, someone could see, like, what is unique of you. And it may not be now, but one day someone will appreciate that and appreciate you. Like, you shouldn't be... The one thing I've learned from living so long is the fact that you should never take life as like a sprint, but rather a marathon. Everything you do is a marathon. Whether you are doing art, whether you're trying to gain connections, whether you're trying to be friends with someone, it's never a sprint. It's always a marathon. It could take hours, it could take days, years. Lifetime's probably impossible for most of you all, but it could take hours, days, years, weeks, months, minutes, seconds. I don't know. It takes time. It may not be today. It may not be now. It may not be tomorrow or the day after. But just know someone out there could see the you that you wish people to see you for. Or technically see the true you, instead of the mask that you wear in the public. Because I don't know if I'm making any sense right now, but I think Minami and PEKOE would understand where I'm coming from and what I'm saying, because the fact that when I actually talked to them about this before, like, what I say, well, everyone makes mistakes, it's just what kind of mistake. Yeah, that's true. Like, I've talked to them about all this stuff a lot back when I used to live in their hometown for a bit. Because, not just them, but like people around me tend to be very, including myself, honestly, tend to be like, they felt like they're very useless. They felt like they're not good at anything. They felt like they're not anything at all. And stuff like that. But as for the years and years that I've grown, and you know, this is getting very, 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 very. If it's emotional for some of you, I apologize about this. By the way, I do. My Senna, my enjoy your soybean day tomorrow later. And we're gonna rest. Hope to see you on the next stream too. Thank you so much for coming too. Bye. It might be emotional for some of you all, but like, めちゃくちゃ深い話してるな。そうだよ。ちょっと待ってください。ちょっと指示中？Wait, I'm like thinking if it's the right way. Anyway. Melfer. I'm sorry if I mispronounced your name, but welcome to the stream. Welcome. I hope you have a lovely day. Have a lovely day ahead of you. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Sorry if I'm not reading all your chat. I'm not reading it out loud. I am reading it, but I'm not reading it out loud. Okay. Because you talked to let us know what you said. It's not perfect, but we learn when we move on with our lives. Exactly. I like how somehow I'm present for most of this conversation. You know, Zero, you know, when we do our podcast, we'll be talking more in depth, aren't we? It's very so as if as you saying, I want these feelings. Good morning, Ria. I knew you fell asleep. Anyway, I'm just rambling a lot, so I apologize for all the rambles. But I just wanna. Sorry, thank you for reading my message. いいです。大丈夫です。僕の日本語下手そうだからもう失礼します。 sumimasen deshita. Anyway, my Japanese is so broken right now. I can't think of any Japanese word out of my brain. What was I saying? Oh yeah. Like I just want you all to be aware. Like it's fine to make mistakes. It's fine to feel like you're not doing well enough or good enough. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. As long as you know how to get out of it and like, you know, like you know how not cope with it. I think cope is not a very good word for it. As long as you know how to get out of that, not a phase, but like accept the flaws that you have and like, you know, oh my god, I feel like I don't know how to put any better phrase into it because I want to be really careful with my words because I'm talking in a topic that could like affect a lot of people. But I just want you to know that, you know, it may not be now, it may not be tomorrow, it may not be anytime soon. It could be, but it may not be. But I still want you to know that out there's someone who cares for you. There's someone who appreciates you for who you are, appreciate your work. If you need a very prime example, look at our channel, okay? Look at our channel, how we've grown. Despite the fact that we're like over a year old kind of channel together, the fact that we are able to, you know, get this far, it's honestly, it's not a miracle, but it's more of like, well, it's kind of a miracle to me, but it kind of shows a prime example that out there someone appreciate your works, appreciate you for who you are, appreciate how you are and stuff like that. And one day I kind of hope that all the post-game Zatsu that I do would kind of remind you of the things that I said. Like, I've said a lot of things. I probably said a lot of repetitive things too. But I just hope, like, somewhere in your mind, you remember of what I've said, like, things that might help you, basically. Just take my words with, like, a grain of salt or something. You don't have to take everything that I said. I just listened to depressing Vocaloid music. I'm not gonna lie, they're actually very good music. Someday I'll be able to draw Kai till the shoes, and I will never ask for more. Hey, you should aim for more. Also, another remember, don't give yourself too much pressure to improve yourself. It's fine to take a step back sometimes. It's fine to take a baby step. Sometimes it's fine to take it slow. Or you may be slower than others. Everyone has their own pace, so you don't have to follow everyone's pace. So I just want you to remember that. For example, a lot of people like to compare me and Kyria, unfortunately. Or fortunately, I don't know. But the fact that Kyria grew very, very fast into having like almost 3Ks, I don't remember. He's on vacation now, so I don't remember exactly. He's at 2 points. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Why is it that the first thing I see was Home Sweet Home with that horrendous thumbnail? like right now he has like 2.37k subs, right? A lot of people like to you know, compare me with Korea. Like, I debuted earlier than Korea, and you know, I've been here longer than he is. How is it that he has like almost 2 times more subs than I do, and like how is it that each of his videos and content and stuff are doing way better than I am? Like, all this comparison, I get their point. Not gonna lie, I sometimes do. It does get to me, but I would say I'm fine with that. I came to accept the fact that it is what it is. We all grow on our own pace, and a very steady pace. As long as it's a steady pace, it's fine. And indeed, like what Ria said, slow progress is better than no progress. Exactly. Good night, Renbei. Good night, good night, good night. Thank you so much for coming. I'm so sorry that you stay up so late. And thank you so much for coming. I hope to see you on the next stream too. Hopefully I'll see you there or in the future streams too. Thank you so much for coming. Have a good night, a good night rest. You deserve it. And bye 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 bye. But yeah, like I said, you know, we take our stuff slowly. Like, we've come very, very far, and there's nothing wrong with that. And, you know, it's fine to take baby steps. It's fine. Like, not everyone in the marathon are able to run all the way throughout. Some of them, they like to walk to take a break. Some of them like to sprint and then walk and then jog and stuff like that. Everyone goes on their own pace. At the end of the end of the day, there's gonna be a finish line for them, and it's more of like how they reach the finish line and how they impact others that is more important than gaining quick success, which I kind of feel that recently most VTubers are aiming for quick success. Like, a lot of them expect that when they hit 1 year, they're gonna make it like really, really big. Or like 2 years, they're gonna get like 30k subs or something like that, or like 1 million. Like, there's nothing wrong with that, but it's just a personal thing for me. It's like more of a personal belief. I believe that it's better to take things slowly, but with a steady pace. It's fine to run sometimes, but sometimes, you know, you can get tired. Like, you can get tired when you're running all the time. So you need to walk time to time to, like, you know, cool down and like get yourself together and stuff. Or sometimes you need to stop to catch a breath. You know? So yeah. Even if we are walking slowly, at least we can appreciate the scenery around us as we progress. Indeed. Exactly. Don't forget to stay hydrated in the marathon. That is actually true, though. That is actually true. In life. Oh. That's actually one of my fears, Kai. I've told you before, too. And for those that don't know, I want very slow success because my entire content is super niche. I swear in debut, I must say, don't sub, please. You know, Zero, we're gonna run a podcast today. That's gonna be a problem, mate. That's gonna be a very big problem, don't you think? Also, if you don't know, Zero and I are gonna have a podcast. We actually have the background instead of sat. All we have to do left wing is to animate it. For the background to get animated, and then we're pretty much good to go for a podcast. Because our very first podcast is with one another. It's with both of us, and it's gonna be a little bit in depth, a bit deep, you know. So yeah. Really need a shower. Enjoy your shower, Poke. Please don't get stuck in the shower for hours, though. Enjoy a shower, mate. I missed the last podcast, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's been quite long since we ever done the podcast, and we actually are renaming the podcast, and this time instead of myself, I will be doing the podcast with her and stuff like that, so because it's gonna be hard for me to run the podcast alone. I've experienced that, and I kind of want to keep the podcast consistent, so oh, excuse me. And Zero wanted to do something like that, and he was down for it, so we'll work through with time zone stuff. Somehow. What's wrong with long? There's nothing wrong with that. It's just, you know, 5-0 and you're more podcast. I would talk a lot more with Zero about it, but for now, it is what it is. 1v1 again. Anyway, I should end up the stream. It's 5 hours. We're 5 hours in. I did not expect myself to ramble so long. I do apologize that, you know, I do apologize that I have been rambling a lot. I did not expect that at all. I did not. I can show them the non-animated room if you want. Are you sure? I don't mind. No, why not? 5 hours? Yeah, it's been 5 hours. We've been streaming for over 5 hours. And I've been talking for almost 5 hours. Well, not almost, like over 5 hours, I reckon. Looking forward to the debut. Yeah, time passes by really fast, isn't it? It passes by really fast, but, you know, I just miss streaming a lot. It's only been, like, almost 2 weeks, and, like, you know, tomorrow we're gonna, well, actually today, because it's past 12 AM for me, it's, like, 2 AM for me, but, you know, we're gonna have a Q&A Zatsudan the next day, for our next stream, technically. The waiting room is already up, so we're gonna have a Q&A Zatsudan. We can have a lot of things to talk about there. I have to date, I have 35 questions on Marshmallow. Yeah. So yeah. I have 35 questions. There might be some that I might not be able to reply about. But it is what it is. But if you have any questions for me or like things that you want to let me know, feel free to drop them in the Marshmallow. The waiting room already have the details of the Marshmallow link, or you could go to my schedule and there's already a link for it. Or you could go on Twitter and there's a hashtag for it. You could actually go there and ask questions. I'll be checking both of them. The Marshmallow will still be open during the stream, but after a certain period of time, I will close the Marshmallow. I will let you all know when that happens. But yeah, feel free to drop me questions or things you want to let me know in Marshmallow. Possible. Hello, welcome to the stream. Yeah, we're actually ending soon. But welcome to the stream. Welcome. I hope you have a lovely day. Have a lovely day of you. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. So, yeah. That's pretty much it for me. I don't really have much to say. I do apologize for the rambling, for like I reckon I only played like an hour of game, and then I spent like the last 4 hours talking. I'm a very talkative person, aren't I? But I'm losing energy as time passes by. Introvert problem 101. Anyway, I really hate to end off the stream here, but I really have to. So, I really appreciate you all from coming in, and like, you know, despite the fact that I've been away for like almost 2 weeks now, you still came back here and like, you know, hang out with me, hang out with us, hang out with each other, and like, you know, have a chit chat stuff too. And you know, hang around. I miss this vibe, honestly. I just miss this vibe. We're just getting distracted by it too. Anyway, it's fine. Is there a game called PEKOE? Arimasu yo. Arimasu. Now I want milk tea. It's in the middle of the night. Why would you get milk tea in the middle of the night? But yeah, that's it for me. This is where I'll do the ending line. Also for tomorrow Q&A, we'll probably use Kaya's room for it, because I think that's more fitting than this room. I've asked Kaya for her permission to use her room, so we're gonna use her room for the Q&A stream, hopefully. And yeah, thank you guys so much for coming. I have a lovely enjoyable time, and I hope you all have to. I don't think there's anybody who's streaming right now that I know that I could raid, correct? Let me quickly check if there are any that I could. This is the problem with YouTube. It's so hard. So hard to find people who are streaming right now. Okay, there are a couple. I'm not too sure how they are like. Oh, they're ending our stream soon, so I'm gonna try to change. Okay, this person is streaming Metal Gear Rising, so I'm gonna rate them. They have like less. I'm gonna rate them. They have they're a very small channel, but but please do support them if you can. If you can, please do support them. They may be very small, but you know, every little thing is a lot, you know. It's a very strange situation for you to reply in Japanese to a Japanese comment in English. Is it really though? I apologize if I offended you by doing that. If you prefer, I will, because I'm really bad in Japanese. But I will do my best to reply to all the JP viewers, JP spectators, if I could. But I do apologize if like I did not, if I offended you anyway. I didn't mean any harm. Yeah. Anyway, with that, I will have to end up the stream here. I will be bringing y'all to rate a person. Please do give a lot of support to them. And with that, I will say my ending line, I guess. If it's morning, afternoon for you, I hope you have a lovely day. I hope a lovely day ahead of you. If it's evening or nighttime for you, I hope you have a good night's sleep, a good night rest. You definitely deserve it, especially if you're going off to bed. And hopefully I get to see you on the Q&A stream or in the future stream ahead. Thank you so much for coming, and thank you so much for all your support, and I hope you have an enjoyable time during the stream here. And hope to see you then. Bye bye. Good night. Otsu Spectre.